Okay, so we are back. I'm hoping it's hoping I fixed the problem. Ah, nice. So the problem has been fixed. Yeah. So okay, so I guess what I'm doing wrong is I keep scheduling the stream and then if I try to stream from the scheduled post, it always streams it vertically. I think it's best if I just start the stream from scratch. So I guess I can schedule it, but I shouldn't start the stream from the scheduled post. So that's the issue I keep experiencing. So I'm gonna have to remind myself every time I start streaming again that I can't do it that way. I cannot do it that way because it will always lead to issues. So we're back. The aim for the stream, as usual, guys, hunting for epics. The glorious epic hunt. So I'll be hunting for epics in the crypt, chaotic crypt, as well as Shirai Ryu Tower. I'm hoping I get lucky today. Yesterday was an amazing stream, especially at the end there. I think I pulled 2 tower epics in the crypt in that last run. So that was totally worth it. And I also got a diamond fusion up card in that crypt run. So that was a top tier crypt run. Extremely grateful for that. Extremely grateful for that, guys. So hopefully we can replicate yesterday's stream. Hopefully we can replicate yesterday's stream and have a wonderful time. So let's see. I think I want to start with Shirai Ryu normal tower today. Just to get that out the way because, you know, that's the easier of the 2 options. So, or let's say the 3 options. So let's get that out the way first and see if we can get at least 1 random epic drop. That'd be amazing. So I'm going to stick with this team that I was using. Let me just reduce the volume here a bit too loud. Yeah, I'm going to stick with this team. And continue the friendship brutality combo. Let me just go ahead and select the Shirai Ryu set. What do I give him again? I think I gave Inspector's Infernal Chains. No. Yeah, I think that's it. Give him that. No, but I have Scorpion here, so let me give Scorpion his brutality instead. Raiden, I'm gonna give Raiden this shield along with this block breaker, and then I'll apply, or should I say assign his brutality. So the stream is a little bit later today, guys, and I must apologize for that, but I had some prior engagements that I had to take care of. So I'm here now. We'll be completing both towers. I plan to finish the fatal Shirai Ryu tower today, and we'll be doing about 3 chaotic crypt runs. So we should be here for some time. So let's get to it. Let's have some fun. All right, so we need, I think it's Thunderlord Sigil. Yeah, brutality, that's correct. And Thunderlord Stormweaver. And we need another Shirarayu piece for a noob. We need one more Shirarayu piece for noob. And then we can get the ball rolling. Maybe I can use this one. Yeah, that should be fine. He has no block breakers though. Yeah, he has no block breakers, but that's not necessarily an issue. It is noob after all. Let me change. Yeah, that should be it. I think we're good. So let's get the ball rolling. Fight. I'm hoping you guys aren't hearing a noisy background. So if you are, I do apologize for that. This should be a quick run through because it's normal tower, so I don't expect much resistance from these fights because my cards are pretty strong for this level of difficulty. So we should be in and out of normal tower, normal Shirarayu tower relatively quickly. Fight. I'm still a bit down whenever I play Shirarayu tower because ever since the tower came with the new update, I am yet to receive an epic, which is a bit disappointing, I gotta admit, but it's all good. Outstanding. It's totally okay. Everything is a-okay. I'm pretty sure eventually I'll be getting epics from Shirarayu Tower, both normal and fatal. I just have to continue playing it consistently. Got frozen there. I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. Raiden's tagging attack can be so helpful in so many situations. And what I like about his tagging attack is the fact that not only does it get a guaranteed 40% damage to the opponent's health, he can also power drain, which from time to time can lead to the enemy being snared, which is always a good situation to have. I think I started out on the wrong foot though. Let me go ahead and change my talent preset to brutalize, since all my fighters have brutality and friendship, or friendship. Hey Muslim, welcome back, bro. Yeah, Classic Reptile is good. His fighting style is pretty unique. He's relatively fast. I love the fact that his special 2 is a grab. So even if you're going up against, let's say, a team with Guardian Terminator, you know if Guardian Terminator tags in to protect whoever it is that you are about to use the special attack 2 on, he will actually take direct damage. Yes, his special attack 2 is pretty good. And the fact that he has regen on his X-ray is also a plus. You're at battle 130 for the Fatal Tower. Oh, I got you, bro. So I got you. So you basically lost a few attempts which slowed you down a bit. So that can be a bit disappointing. So that's for the Fatal Tower though, right? If you continue playing, bro, I'm pretty sure you'll be getting more tower pieces, which will help you out. So you just have to keep at it, you know? Keep at it. Your collection will grow stronger. Your fighters will get stronger. Okay, what time is it where you're at, bro? Yeah, it's very late. I started out late because I had some prior engagement that I had to do. Oh wow, it's 12:10 a.m. That's crazy late. That's crazy late. Yeah, I'm sorry I hopped on this late, guys. I never wanted to hop on this late, but I still rather have a stream up. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming at my usual time tomorrow. So if it's 12:10 where you're at now, that means you are 13 hours ahead of me because it's 11:10 a.m. where I am at. So I'll be hopping on at about 8 p.m. your time tomorrow. Yeah, about 8 p.m. your time. Yeah, thank you, Muslim. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Your presence is always appreciated and welcome. Let's hope some guys come through the stream later on. I realize. Okay, so you're saying 8 p.m. is it's still too late for you? 8 p.m. your time is 7 a.m. my time. So you have to bear in mind that you have school till 1 p.m. Yeah, but I plan to start 8 p.m. That's like 7 hours after your school. Fight. So, what's the issue? Alright, bro. See you in the next stream. Thanks again, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I really do hope I get some epics today. I'm not sure how my runs will go in the tower, but for the crypt, I remain cautiously optimistic. I should have used the X-ray. Nice. Got X-ray on him with shield break active, so this should do some damage. Nice. I'm still trying to figure out how to stream in 1080p because I don't think my stream is in 1080p right now. I can only stream in 720p. I'm not sure why that's the case though. I'm not sure why that's the case, but hopefully I can figure that out soon. It won't be for this stream. I didn't put much time into it, in all honesty. So maybe if I just commit some time, I'll be able to figure it out so I can stream at a better quality for you guys. So we're just running through normal Shirai Ryu Tower for now. Want to get the easy one out the way first. And hopefully I get at least one piece of Shirai Ryu epic equipment. hoping I do get at least one piece.
Fight.
If anything, maybe if the stream doesn't perform too well, I might just stop streaming and come back at a later date, like maybe later on in the day. But I'm not sure yet. I might just stick it out and just continue streaming for you guys.
Fight.
So just quickly running through normal Shirai Ryu tower. Gotta get this out the way quickly so I can put more effort into Fatal Shirai Ryu tower, because that should be hard. Fatal Shirai Ryu tower, I think the next fight I have is Battle 180, which is the Nightmare boss battle. That shouldn't be too tough, I don't think, but who knows? I haven't played Fatal Shirai Ryu tower in some time, so I honestly don't know what to expect.
Any questions?
Any questions? All right, Joe. So let's see how that one goes. But I'm just quickly going through Shirai Ryu normal. Hey, that name is so hard to pronounce. Shirai Ryu. Shirai Ryu. It's a bit difficult to pronounce for me. I struggle with that word. Shirai Ryu. Normal Shirai Ryu tower. So as I was saying, I just want to knock this tower out the way quickly because it's relatively easy. So it shouldn't take much time. I love the fact that Raiden's tagging just immediately kill these guys.
You fight without skill.
It's so refreshing. It makes everything that much easier.
Outstanding.
Maybe I should be using Homelander as well, because Homelander would breeze through this tower with so much ease. It's not even funny. Raiden.
Fight.
These modifiers aren't really that difficult either. If you're interested in knowing which modifier to use in Realm Clash Towers, I always suggest that you use a modifier that players can't really combat against. Those modifiers will prove to be more annoying. So modifiers such as Retrification, Sandstorm, All for One. Is it All for One? Or is it One for All? Yeah, One for All. Off Balance. Unblockable specials. Yeah, those can be tricky because there's not much players can do in the game to circumvent those modifiers. So modifiers such as Toxic Bomb, Inferno, what's that other one? Bloody Bomb, I think it is. All you need to do is just up your debuff resistance and you'll be fine. Enrage could be another good one. But I think the most annoying, it takes only one, can be a really good pick as well. But there's nothing There's nothing we can do as a player
You
base
fight
to
without
actually
skill.
combat against it takes only one. There's absolutely nothing we can do.
Excellent.
We can't do anything about off balance either. We can't do anything about retrofication either. We can't do anything about those type of modifiers. So I'm not really a Realm Clash player, but I know they recently gave us the option to add modifiers to our Clash towers. So if you're into that sort of thing, take my innocent tip, and I hope it serves you well if you do decide to follow my tip. Alright, so we are breezing through this tower
You
pretty
fight
easily,
without skill.
as expected. I'm not getting much brutality action. I'm not even getting much special combo ender action, in all honesty. And I know I have the brutality gears on.
Fight.
I was hoping I would see more special combo enders. If not that, then maybe they're dying too quickly. Yeah, I think they're dying too quickly. Goro is so trash, bro. Goro
Fight without
is...
skill.
It's really not that good. I heard they buffed him for the new update, so I guess when I decide to try him, I'll see. But I am really not that excited about trying out that classic Goro. I'm really not that excited about him. I hope he's actually good though. I hope the buff they gave him makes him usable. Because at this point in time, he's not really usable. He doesn't offer much to your collection, so you can really do without having him in your collection. These guys are getting a little bit tougher though. Nice. Brutality, brutality. We love to see that. I still think Covert Ops Cassie Cage is one of the best Cassie Cages in the game. I'm not that stoked about Strike Force Cassie Cage. I'm not stoked about Undercover Cassie Cage, Combat Cup Cassie Cage. They're not really good cards. The game really could do with getting rid of some of these cards. Allow us to offer up the cards for more than just the resale value, you know? Like, probably in a future update. But some of the cards in the game just add so much bulk to the game. The game just seems and feels overcrowded, which is a little bit sad. So maybe they could explore getting rid of some of these cards. Definitely the gold and silver cards. Those cards can be tossed. I know they're there for beginners, but not many beginners are trying to use silver and bronze cards. Obviously, if they do that, they'll have to revise the challenges. And perhaps they could add a new classification of cards, like legendary cards maybe. So a tier up from diamond, but these cards would have to be like super rare, like extremely hard to get, extremely hard to fuse, but they need to be very powerful. That's what I think. I also think another facelift they could add to the game is give us the option to equip Arpit, what's up, bro? Thank you for joining in. How are you doing? I was saying some things I would like to see them do to the game. I think
Fight.
what would be a nice touch is if they gave us the option to actually equip gears on the cameo, but not the usual 4 or 3 gears. I think maybe one. If they did that, if they gave us the option to add at least one gear to the cameos, this game would be in such a great spot.
Outstanding.
Crypt runs would get so easy. I know the exact gear I would use on every single crypt run on my cameo if they gave us that option. I don't think they will, but it's just a thought. Just a thought. But let's see.
Fight.
Let's see what they do. That's a fair amount of ideas I would like to see implemented in the game. That's the thing. You would have to have a play style, bro. Because for my play style, there's only one gear I would ever want to use on the cameos for Chaotic Crypt. I'm not currently using it right now, but I'm going to show it to you right now. This is a gear I would definitely love to use every single run. It's the only gear that I know that does this besides pipe. And it's sort of a combat for pipe. It's this gear. It's actually, I think it's Aaron Black's friendship gear, the rare piece. Yeah, this Sukumagami Demon's Heart. If I had the opportunity to put this gear on a cameo card in my crypt run, I would do it every single run. Because what does it do? So you can reflect basic damage, but that's not what I want it for. I want it for the second option here. A 50% reduced chance for your opponent to gain positive effects. So, do you know how useful that is? That would be so useful, bro. Especially when you're up against ceremonial pipe. If the opponent is stealing your buffs, you're essentially reducing the effectiveness of ceremonial pipe from 100% to 50%. You're cutting the chances in half. And not only that, but any other effect they might gain, you're literally cutting their chances by 50%. So that would make Get a Crypt runs so much better. I have this card as one that's a go-to that I recommend you guys to use. I stopped using it because for the most part, when I'm using a team, I typically have the weakest card as support and I would put it on the weakest card, but they keep dying quickly. So I kind of stopped using this piece and I started to use Dark Mantle so my weak cards have at least some level of protection before I can tag them out again. But this is a piece I would definitely use. But I only want it for this effect here. The reduction in the chance for opponents to gain a positive effect. That's the only reason why I'd use it. If I had this card, if I could use this card more in Crypt runs would be so much easier. Imagine all the shields you'll stop the opponents from getting. Imagine all the power generation you'll stop them from getting. Imagine the dispels you stop them from achieving. Yeah, that's definitely where I would want to use it. So if they give us that option in the future, and even if they say, you know what, we're giving diamond cameos a gear slot, that would be fine too. It doesn't have to be every cameo gold and diamond. Diamond alone could work because we mostly use diamond cameos anyways. Not really using gold cameos. There's not many gold cameos that I think are good. I think Classic Scorpion is good as a cameo as well because his special one does have incurability, which can be useful. But outside of that, then again, I'm not really one to speak on cameos because I don't use much. I have a very limited list of cameos that I use. If it's not this guy, like if it's not him, Shang Tsung, and I only use Shang Tsung for the spacing. I think you guys know why I like cameos that offer space. If it's not Shang Tsung, it's Darkest Night Noob Saibot. And if it's not Darkest Night Noob Saibot, it will be one of the reptiles. But I don't have Classic Reptile as yet as a cameo. But the moment I do get Classic Reptile as a cameo, then that's it. I won't be using any gold cameos. I really don't see the point. I don't see the point. So I tend to pick stuff or choose stuff that actually cater to my fighting style, cater to my strategies. So things can be much more simple and much more easy for me.
Fight.
Classic Raiden is a beast, by the way. Classic Raiden is a beast.
Fight without skill.
Top 10 best characters of the game.
Excellent.
What did you say? Man, today I got scammed in the Elder Crypt. The minimum crypt hearts were 2.6k for my team. I got 2.1k. Ooh, what? How did that happen? I didn't even die once in any battle. And also no Dragon Crystal drop. Very disappointed today. Ooh, that is awful. So the minimum was 2.6, but you got less than that. Did you have maximum multiplier? I'm not sure if you had maximum multiplier or not. If you did have maximum multiplier, but you still didn't get at least the minimum and nobody died, then you definitely got scammed. And you didn't get any dragon crystals. Oh, that sucks. How were your drops though after the fights? Did you at least get something good there? Combat Cup Johnny Cage. I know he's a very good gold fighter, but I'm not sure how good he is as a cameo.
Excellent.
Combat Cup Johnny Cage. You know, I'm just realizing Combat Cup Johnny Cage has been in the game for some time now. I think he came around, was it 2018? Yeah, it was the World Cup in 2018. So that card is 8 years old. That's an old card. Wow. That is crazy.
Fight.
That's crazy to think about. That's so surreal. Nice. Brutality. Little bit of burning. I think Combat Cup Sonya Blade came around the time as Johnny Cage. I'm not too sure. Bands, what's up, bro? Oh, you had 1.73 multiplier, but the minimum was 2.6k. Okay, so the minimum was 2.6k with 1.73 multiplier, and the max was 3k. But you only got 2.1. No good drops. Only one rare fusion up. Yeah, that's a very awful run, bro. I'm so sorry that happened. Welcome to the stream, bands. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's good to hear, bro. Always good to know another brother is doing okay. Always good to know. RPT is lamenting to me about how he got scammed earlier in Krypts. Not sure what happened there, but that's weird.
You fight
That's
without
weird. I know
skill.
the game has bugs, but I've never ever seen that kind of bug. Maybe, maybe you got the right amount of hearts, bro, but some just didn't apply to your account. It didn't actually load to your account. I'm not sure how to explain it. It's definitely a scam either way. That's for sure. It's definitely a scam either way. That's really unfortunate. But don't let that deter you from playing Crypt, bro. Just keep at it. The issue I have with Elder Crypt, though, I don't think... I think I explained this yesterday as well. Get back here. Where are you going? I don't think the drops are consistent in Elder Crypt. That's the issue I have with it, though. Yeah, that is awful actually. But that's why even when I could play Elder Crypt, I prefer to play Hard Crypt because there's just something with Elder Crypt that I did not enjoy. I just didn't enjoy it. The drops were awful, and the fact that they have some Realm Clash epics can be extremely disappointing. Oh, you're gonna be using your special combo ender every single time, huh? That's not gonna work, bro. It's not gonna work. Can this kill him? Nice! Nice! Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, that's the only time I like using the Fukushu. When he has 20 or more Bunseki stacks. So you just immediately hit the opponent with the Fukushu and then you hit him with special too. If the shield break is applied. How's that, bro? You said drops are very inconsistent in Elder, but my strongest team can barely do Elder, and that's when martial artists get bonus. So I do one hard and one Elder on daily when they get bonus. Yeah, I mean that's actually a solid approach. I like the fact that you're approaching it with some strategy behind it. That's good. Spectre's Infernal Chains. You know, I haven't really read the description of this piece. So you have a 70% chance to gain 33% of power on special attack 1. I don't really use much special attack 1 to be honest, so that's useless to me. You have a 25% chance to avoid damage from opponent's special attack and apply fire. That's alright. 50% chance to pull the enemy back in after they tag out with Scorpion or Smoke. Guys, I actually forgot that we have Classic Smoke in the game. And I was talking a lot of crap about the gold cards yesterday and I totally forgot about Classic Smoke. Classic Smoke is one of those gold cards that I think deserves to get Ascension level 2. It's a very good card. It's up there with Classic Scorpion, Lizard Baraka. Yes, it's up there with those guys. It's a really, really impressive card. So I'm so sorry I forgot about Classic Smoke. And the user can reflect 30% of avoided damage to the opponent. Alright, so this is not a bad equipment. It's really just good for Scorpion and Smoke in all honesty. And I like the evasion. I was speaking so much crap on gold cards, I totally forgot about classic smoke. So it's funny how I think the best gold cards, a majority of them are the classic are from the classic team. Classic Noob Saibot, Classic Smoke, Classic Scorpion, Classic Scarlet. And then we have Combat Cup Johnny Cage, Lizard Baraka. Who else? Am I missing anyone else in the gold card tier? Yeah, he does. That's the thing. That's I love to make that distinction. He's yes, that's a very good point you rose just now, and I'm happy you did.
Fight.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying about MK11 Scorpion. I don't think he's the best card anymore, but he is the best fighter. So that's the distinction I was making. You just made a very good example of that distinction right there. So thank you for that, bro. Yeah, Cyrax passive is really good, but that's just about it. And then again, that's really what, for the most part, that's what defines gold cards. Do they have a good passive or not? So, yeah, Cyrax could get in the question, or he could join the conversation for good gold cards. Definitely not bashing that. And even the Sub-Zero as well. Even Tribal Sub-Zero is not a bad card either. But it's really good for tribal team. But don't get me wrong, there are some good gold cards. It's just that not all of them are worth the grind and the effort getting them to Ascension level 2 if they do get that promotion in game. Nicely done, Raiden.
You fight without skill.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So the few that that lack by themselves are, in my opinion, Classic Scorpion, Combat Cup, Johnny Cage, Classic Noob Saibot, Lizard Baraka. Those guys can hold their own. Those guys can hold their own. And that's what make them a cut above the rest. So just to name, I think those four that I just listed are actually the best gold cards. I think so. That's my opinion. I don't use golds that much. I haven't really gotten the opportunity to test out Classic Nightwolf. And I think I might be doing him some injustice, seeing that I haven't really played with him, like at all. I might play with him. I think I'm gonna use him after this battle. I'm actually gonna see if he's good. I'm gonna have to take a look at Classic Melina because I don't quite recall her passive. I'm gonna have to take a look. But I'm gonna build a classic team and see if we can finish this tower with the classic team. That's what I'm gonna do right now. That's kind of interesting. I wanna check that out. If you're new here, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you so much to everyone who is here, everyone who has been here, and everyone who's left. So she gains health when she defeats an enemy. Okay. Our classic team is actually really huge. 13 of them bad boys. Okay, let's see. Let's build a team with Classic Nightwolf. Classic Melina, I have her so low. I hardly use her. Let's see what her passive is. When Melina defeats an opponent, she recovers a percentage of that enemy's max health. Melina's female teammates gain health when she defeats an opponent. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, but you have to really think about pairing her with female cards. But that's not too bad. So she can sort of hold her own. Let's see what Classic Scarlet does again. Alright, this is a long ass passive. So each opponent of Classic Scarlet starts a fight with 15 blood droplets. After fighting an enemy for 3 seconds, she starts stealing the droplets over time and causing anemia when all are stolen. Okay? Fighting against an anemic foe, Scarlet gradually steals their power, and Retribution, special attack 2, starts healing her for 50% of the damage dealt. That's not bad. For each blood droplet stolen, Scarlet receives 1% less damage. Or you think she has a high enough, okay, high enough stats. But so far, Classic Scarlet is actually outdoing Melina. So when defeated, Classic Scarlet deals damage to the active opponent based on the number of droplets she has collected. Scarlet Special Attack 1 and Fatal Blow apply stacking gash effect that the stacking gash effect that deals damage over time based on her attack stat. Okay, so it's relative, alright? So characters in Scarlet's team, so characters in Scarlet's team, not just classic characters, they get a 20% basic attack unblockable chance. For each classic teammate, the chance increases by 10%. Yeah, their passive is so long. I'm surprised she doesn't have a button, like the extra button. But I'll be using her. Let me build a team with her. Yeah, the new characters, their passives are so long. It's almost exhausting to read, actually. It's almost exhausting to read. Let me see. Have my new boy at max ascension. Yeah, I want to try you out. Classic Night Owl. I think I need to check out his passive because I really don't know. So what I like about this right now, everyone has 40% unblockable chance on basic attacks. As is. That's brilliant. That's actually brilliant, bro. Oh, you're okay. Oh, yeah, bro. That can be a bit sad. I don't even know when I got her to Fusion X because when I came back to the game, these cards were already released. I think the cards that released when I came back to the game are, we have MK1 Sub-Zero, we have MK2 Movie Scorpion, Classic Baraka, MK11 Frost, Night Wolf, MK2 Movie Shao Kahn, MK2 Movie Kitana. I'm trying to recall if there's any other card that came out since I started playing back the game. Everything else would have released prior to my return. Alright, so not a bad team. Let's check out this guy's passive. I don't know it that well. Exactly, bro. That's why I'm saying Scarlet is, and even if you're not pairing her with classic team member, she still offer a 20% unblockable chance on basic attacks for those teammates. So I like when a character's synergy is that good, makes them extremely useful. So Scarlet is a very useful card. Let's check out Nightwolf's passive. I don't really know it that well. So basic attacks add might, granting classic Nightwolf a 7% basic attack damage boost and increasing power generation by 2%. Might lasts 2 seconds and stacks up to 12 times. If Nightwolf is hit, then 1 stack of might is removed. Okay. At 10 stacks or more, Nightwolf can use All Might to apply Spirit Wrath to the opponent for 12 seconds. While under Spirit Wrath, the opponent has their debuff resistance or reflect ignored. Ooh. Okay. While under Spirit Wrath, the opponent has their debuff resistance or reflect ignored, and is additionally struck by lightning during Nightwolf's special attacks. Classic teammates, including Nightwolf, deal 15% more damage with fire and lightning attacks, and have a 20% all special attacks unblockable chance. You know what's happening here? Classic Nightwolf pairs really, or should pair really well with MK2 Movie Scorpion. It says here, classic teammates, including Nightwolf. Oh wait, classic teammates. Oh, classic teammates. No. Forget everything I just said. Forget everything I just said. If it just said teammates, then exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. The top tier gold cards, most of them belong to the classic team, with the exception of Lizard Baraka and Combat Cup Johnny Cage. A lot of people are sleeping on Classic Scarlet, bro. A lot of people. She's a really good card. Nightwolf could be immense if his synergy didn't just apply to classic teammates, because he would be OP with MK2 Movie Scorpion. Because MK2 Movie Scorpion gets damage increase against, is it, I think it's magic and fire type. I think. I don't want to misquote the passive. So let me check it out. Let me check it out real quickly. I don't want to misquote the passive. I think what it says is Scorpion is analyzing them, increasing magic, fire, lightning, element damage. Oh, dealt to that opponent. Oh yeah, so yeah, it would work. It would work if Nightwolf's synergy. Hold on. No, it still works. It still works. It actually still works. It's just one way. It won't work. So MK2 Movie Scorpion won't get the damage boost from Nightwolf's passive, but Nightwolf will get the damage boost from MK2 Movie Scorpion's passive, as well as his own. Yeah. So it says here, Scorpion is analyzing them, so it's increasing magic, fire, and lightning damage dealt to that opponent by 2% and reducing damage from their special attacks by 2% for each stack. So it should work in that direction. So what does it say here? Classic teammates, including Nightwolf, deal 15% more damage with fire and lightning attacks. And yeah, so it will work. It should work. And he has lightning attack for special one, and his X-ray is lightning and magic. Yeah, I'm talking about the special attacks, bro. I'm talking about his special attack. So it should work for special one and his X-ray. So he will be getting, if it's by 2%, check this out. Check out the math, though. Check out the math. 15% more damage from his passive, and against an opponent with 30 Bunseki stacks, it's 2% per stack, right? So is that 75%? Is that what we're saying? Scorpion's successful fire element hits apply Bunseki to the opponent up to 30 stacks. Scorpion is analyzing them, increasing magic fire element damage dealt to that opponent. Yeah, so it's any damage. It doesn't have to be basic attack damage. It's any damage. So it just says a general magic, fire, or lightning element damage. So if then again, basic attacks are just basic, that they're general damage, right? They're normal damage. I don't know any basic attack that's elemental. Do you? So it's special attack. Yes, the Bunseki stack stay for the entirety of the fight. I think they only go away if Scorpion dies. I think it says it here. So Bunseki stacks reset only on Scorpion's death. So yeah, so essentially Nightwolf gets a 75% damage boost if you pair him with MK2 movie Scorpion on his special attacks. Well, special attack 1 and his X-ray. That's immense, bro. That's actually immense. And I'm going to try it. Not in this fight, but I'm going to try it out. I want to see if it works. I have to try it out. I want to see if it works. We might be cooking here, bro. We might be cooking. Okay, let's see what else we can give him. I'm going to give him something. I'm going to give him immunity to fire. I want to give... oh, wait, what? Okay, I gave him an unblockable, but I'm just giving him the weapon. It doesn't really matter. That, give you that. Give you heal from fire. And then we give that to Scarlet. We give this to Scarlet. Let's give her a Wrath Hammer as well, or something else that gives power. Wait, does she cause bleed? Let me see. Oh, she doesn't bleed anyone. She doesn't cause bleed. That kind of sucks. If she cause bleed, but it says bleed here. So gash is more like a torment. It's not a dot, but I don't see where it says she causes bleed. If she caused bleed, then this would be very good for her, because this says dot scan critical hit. But I don't think she causes bleed, so let me give her something else. I want to give her an equipment that gives power. Ooh, She doesn't need a Black Breaker attack, a Black Breaker equipment. Let's see what this is. Oh, this 1.5 bar starting ball. It's 100% chance to apply bleed when hitting an opponent affected by freeze. So I'm not, yeah. What about this? 5% chance to drain. I want to give her something that gives power. Okay, let's just go with this for now, since we're just focusing on power. Let's check it out. Let's see. So we've recognized that Nightwolf could be extremely OP if you pair him with MK2 move with Scorpion. Wait, did y'all see that? Why was he immune to damage just now? Did y'all see that? When Raiden tagged in, he was basically immune to damage for about a second or so. And he was able to go into block. What was that? Was that because of Raiden's tagging attack? Because that is interesting. Yeah, animation glitch. An animation glitch that benefits us greatly. If you guys are okay with ads, I'll just refresh with the ads right now. I won't be playing the audio though, because I don't know how YouTube gets. I don't like to play the ads on stream, but I need the 10 more fights. So pardon me while I play these ads. Yeah, so I'm not sure what that was. I'm not sure what that was. Not sure what that was at all. Why? I mean, you might be right. It might be an animation glitch, but that was a lot of glitches. That's a lot of frames of glitches. So I don't think the lightning tagging attack hit him. He was basically invulnerable to at least two basic attacks from Raiden, and he was still able to go into block. Edenian Blood team, I'm not gonna say I like or dislike that team because I don't use that team often. And the reason why I don't use many gold team often is because I'm always playing Chaotic Crypt ever since I came back to the game. I figured out my path, figured out my strategy. I just play Chaotic Crypt, and for that reason I get a ton of gold fusion ups. And whenever I get new characters that are gold, I just spend the fusion ups on them and just max them out, and that's it. I upgrade their special attacks, and that's really it. I don't get much time to play with them because I choose not to. So I'm not gonna say I dislike or like the team, but I don't have any problem using them while on stream, test them out, see if they're good. I have no issues doing that at all. So I'm open to that. Just like now, I don't typically use gold teams playing towers, and here I am with a classic, with a gold classic team. So it's fun. All right, let's test it out.
Fight.
Mm, mm. I wanna try classic Scarlet. She got blinded. So does she steal the blood droplets by hitting the opponent? Is that how it is? Or is it over time? Okay. I haven't tried the might yet. Why did you pull Noob out, bro? Let me get some space. All right, that fight wasn't that great. Didn't get to test much.
Well done.
But the team is strong. They do hit hard. I can admit that they do hit hard. Regen. Okay, so they should be able to put up some fight since they'll be healing.
Fight.
I'm yet to try Nightwolf's Nightwolf's passive, the might. Hey, bad guy, what's up, bro? Oh, that's awful news, bro. I'm so sorry.
Impressive.
That's actually awful news. Don't worry, man. If you continue, you will get some epics eventually. The epics will return, bro. I got 3 epics from the crypt yesterday. 2 in one run, and then 1 in another run. So that wasn't bad. I haven't gotten any epics from either versions of the Shirai Ryu Tower as yet. So I somewhat feel their pain. I've been through epic less runs in the crypt many times. I want to try this might thing out. I might have to use this team in the Fatal Tower just to see if they can stand to it. Because I'm not too sure if they can.
Impressive.
Oh, that's nice, Arpit. Congrats. Oh, your sarcasm is top tier, bro. Bad guy, your sarcasm is top tier. You set a record, bro.
Fight.
You set a record. Yeah, Nightwolf hits hard. I'm gonna try MK2 movie Scorpion with classic Nightwolf and Scarlet.
Outstanding.
Scarlet just for the unblockable. And we know why we're trying Nightwolf, right? Let's really test it out. I'm gonna stack him as powerful as I can and see if my theory checks out. 30? You're trying to go a month without epics in the clip? Is that what you're saying, bro? You are ambitious. That's not gonna happen. Your luck will end.
Excellent.
Now the opponent, I'm gonna do it against the boss in Shirai Ryu but I can try it in Clash Showers as well. But I have the boss battle next, so I'm gonna do it right now in Fatal Tower. What was that drop? I didn't even see that drop. Bro, I didn't even see that drop. Which drop are you talking about, bad guy? I did not see that drop, bro. I promise you I wasn't even looking. Okay, so let's test it out. Let's stack.
Scorpion.
Let's see. I'm gonna give Scorpion his brutality, of course. I like the experimental thing we got going. It's kind of cool. Spectre's Burning Vengeance. Let me see. I'm gonna give. How much? This is what? 105 damage boost. I want to give him as much damage boost as possible. So that should be fine. Let's give him this. But now he has 30% unblockable chance. It's no longer 40. So I think you should keep this. Yeah. Because this is what? This is 300% damage boost. So 405 damage boost here. And 405 damage boost here. Plus the boost he'll get from this guy. Let me give Scarlet something else. I'm giving Scarlet this. And I think I can give her... I'll give her... What's this? Resistance of fire. Fire heals. Okay, so bosses are immune to fire, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's give her that. Let's see how this plays out. If you're new, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you so much to those who have liked and subscribed. We are on our tiny teeny little way to 100 subscribers. So we need as much Bunseki stacks on Jason. I should have given, I made a mistake. I should have given Nightwolf. I should have given Nightwolf. Okay, we don't have to do it on Jason then. But I should have given him some sneak attack. Yeah, this is Battle 180. I'm actually testing on something I think I just... Oh wait, they're not immune to... They're not immune to that? What? Or is he healing? No, he's healing from that, right? That's actually perfect for what I'm trying. I want to snare him again, so I'm waiting for... I'm waiting for the cooldown. Let's see. I think I missed that. Okay, I guess it's not too bad. I want to try the X-ray on him. Wait, did I have to activate Might? I don't remember. Because I also want... Yeah, this should do some hits. This fight is actually pretty easy. This fight it's not hard. It's actually not that hard. But I was wondering though, Arpit, if I should I activate Might? Nah, I don't need to activate Might. Okay. Wait, why is Night? Hold on, guys. Did I somehow get incurability? Is that what you're saying, bad guy? Did I apply incurability on Freddy? Oh, because of the cameo, right? Yeah, he got incurability, so he lost some health. Okay. I'm not that impressed as yet, though, Arpit. I don't think it's looking good. No, that's fine. That's fine. The reason why it's fine, because I'm just really trying to test Night Owl's passive here. That's all. I'm not really that worried about if they don't die quickly. I just want to see the damage. So it's actually fine for now. Speaking of that, yes, stun him, please. Let me see this. That's actually not that bad. That's not bad. Maybe pull him back, please. Thank you, sir. Some incurability on this guy. Yeah. So I was hoping it would be a significant amount of damage and you could actually see it, but not the case so far. Not the case so far. Oh, he's blocking. What was that? I just saw his attack miss again. Is this game? All right, I'm gonna do exactly what you just said. It kind of sucks that the modifier is one for all though, because I can't get classic Nightwolf up to X-ray. I can't get it,
Scorpion.
so that's kind of a bummer. User deals additional damage to opponent team and applies team and special attack 3 times per battle. These fire can stack. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let me get this one. Salar! What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. We're trying to test the synergy between MK2 Movie Scorpion and Classic Nightwolf. Because apparently his magic and lightning attacks should get some damage boost from MK2 Scorpion. So that would be special one and his X-ray, but one for all is kind of making it a little bit difficult at this point in time. So we'll be definitely trying it out in Realm Clash after this.
Fight.
Yeah, I need to get rid of you because you're gonna get. This is taking a while. Mm. Mm, mm. Mm. Okay, so he has. It's not really working out because I can't get to X-ray. So let me just hit him with SP2. But he is a bit hurt, isn't he? Well, he's hurt. Get back here, please. All right, guys. So that's not working out. It's not working out. The one for all is a problem. I want to try the X-ray, but it's not working out. So I will reserve that experiment for Realm Clash, as Arpit suggested. Doop, 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 doop. Let me go ahead and use these guys. Let's just get this fight out the way real quickly. I think, does Liu Kang's fireball apply fire? Where is it at? It applies fire. Okay. We should be good. It's fine. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah, it does. But we should be good. I'm gonna be using Noob Saibot and his Abyssal Wraith. I'll be tagging with him a lot, so it should be fine. Let me stack Liu Kang up somewhat. Don't necessarily need Noob to have any block breaking equipment. And should I go with Spectre? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I do have it, bro. See? It's there. I've got it. I got it on. I got Abyssal, bro. Got it equipped.
Fight. I am living death.
Let's do that real quick. Boom. That's one down. That's two down. Yeah, you're not healing today, buddy. Your fun days are over, sir. Boom, boom, boom. 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 You see, that just shows you the difference between diamond cards and gold cards.
I'm simply too fast.
It's too much of a vast difference, bro. It's too much of a vast difference.
Impressive.
Ah, the junk card. That's the issue with this game. It's like they have some good designs, they have some interesting passives, but when you really, it's a whole other league. Yeah, Arpit, it's a whole other league, bro. It's like literally boom, boom, boom. They're all dead. So why should we waste our time? I checked out the level 2 ascension. I was watching some YouTube last night and I realized I haven't really checked this out as yet. So I decided, let me just go and have a look. It's crazy the amount of fusion up cards you're gonna need. Well, not fusion up, ascension cards you'll need, as well as copies to get to ascension level 10 or ascension X. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe if you're gonna approach it from a slow grind standpoint and you want to dedicate some time to some of the top tier gold cards, such as maybe classic Noob, classic Scorpion, Lizard Baraka. Is Lizard Baraka ascendable? I don't even know. But any of the top tier gold cards that are ascendable, if you want to spend some time on that, use them, fine, but I don't think it's worth it, guys. I really don't think it's worth it. It's really a long haul project. So we have blowback and off balance here. So that's two. I think what I'll be doing now is I'm going to be giving Noob some black breakers. I'm going to give him some black breakers. Exactly, it's not worth it as it is. If their passives remain the same, not worth it. If their stat increase is not as good as it should be, not worth it. I mean, I think what they do is like the design of the card changes a bit, but that's not enough. Having a card that looks good on screen is not enough. Is it effective? That's what we are all about. Who gives a crap if the card looks good? So I should fuse Liu Kang's Epic to Fusion 8. No, I rather the organic growth, bro. I want you guys to be a part of the journey when I get everything leveled up. So I don't mind playing slow because at some point the game gets relatively easy when you have an advanced account. So you realize you don't necessarily need to max fuse everything, you know? So I like to take my time, and since I'm streaming now, I want you guys to be a part of the journey when I do get these cards. I want to share the excitement with you guys. If I go ahead and just use my Epic Fusion Ups on cards just because they're available, it kind of takes the fun away from the game, I think. I think equipment fusion cards are really just there for, like, let's say you get your card to Fusion 3 and you want to bump it up to Fusion 4, maybe 5. After 5, you can organically collect them. At least that's how I look at it. Knockout and one for all. We've recognized that one for all sucks, right? One for all sucks. So let's see how this goes, because I know MK11 Jade is there. But she's not burning. Okay, there it is. Hey, that Liu Kang epic, it is OP though. I must admit, it is OP. It is OP, bro. It is OP. It is very OP. Damn. That's really OP. So I see why you're saying I should fuse it to Fusion 8. I see. Like, yeah, I see. I can literally just tag in and kill them.
I'm simply too fast.
That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Outstanding.
So I see what you're saying now. I see why you would be tempted to do that. And I have to admit, I am pretty tempted to do that right now. He does a lot of damage. This is ridiculous, bro. This is crazy. What's going on? Where do I have it? I have it at 4. Damn. Let me give it one fusion. Let me give it one fusion. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do one fusion. Just one. I'll do one fusion. Because that is powerful, bro. That is powerful. That literally one hits all the enemies. What do you guys Which fight? I don't know how far you guys are in Shirai Ryu Tower Fatal, but which battle is the hardest one for you so far? The last time I played Shirai Ryu Tower,
Fight.
the hardest fight for me
Mine to play.
was battle, I think it was 196.
To the shadows.
I think it was 196. I think the modifiers were um this is a cheat code, guys. This is a cheat code. This feels like I'm cheating. But I think the modifier for it was Sandstorm and Inferno, and the enemies are Strike Force Scorpion, Guardian Terminator, and Dark Fate Terminator. So it does damage proportional to Liu Kang's damage. So in this tower with the tower gear damage increase, it does comical. Yeah, it's comical, bro. It's funny. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's not that strong in Crypt. I mean, it is strong, but just not this strong. This is crazy. This is actually crazy, bro. It's ridiculous. If it's crazy. This is ridiculously powerful. Alright, so do I have any... Let me just do this real quick because I do not want this guy to stun me. I am not in the mood to be stunned right now. Even though there's not much he can do.
Fight.
Oh! I did the wrong thing.
I'm simply too fast.
I did the wrong thing though, so well, it's fine. And I know if you get blinded in this game, you can miss your special attacks. So that kind of sucks.
Impressive. Get over here.
Yep, got my shield. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, bro. I will read your chat in a minute. Let me just lock in real quick. Okay, what were you saying? Oh, Nosy, what's up, man? Oh wait, there's another guy? I didn't even realize Jax was there.
To the shadows.
Jax is kind of tough, ain't he? Okay, so you were saying you beat Battle 200 Fatal and you got Liu Kang Epic and Johnny Cage. Oh no. At least the Liu Kang Epic is good, right? At least that's good. Which Johnny Cage? You're talking about Strike Force Johnny Cage? Was he a resell for you?
I'm simply too fast.
If you're new, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. We're on our way to 100 subscribers. Thank you so much to everyone who has subscribed. Oh, so he was a resell. Well, that sucks. I mean, yeah, it can be tough, bro. Yeah, it can be tough. But it's no longer that tough for me, as you can see. But yeah, it definitely can be tough. It was really tough when I just started out playing this store with no pieces at all. But with this cheat code here, yeah, I gotta snare this guy. I need to get rid of him. He can be a pain.
To the shadows.
I know Cabal is generally a very squishy character. He's not really that tough, but he can be annoying because he is fast.
Get over
I'm kind of glad that MK2 Movie Scorpion's special attack 2 applies Death Mark as well. I'm not sure if that was intentional though, but I'm grateful for it.
I'm back.
That's nice. That's scrumptious right there. Stolen Heart. I remember when these cards were like the go-to cards, the legacy rares, when everyone was trying to get legacy rares. Everyone like, you gotta open the equipment pack, guys. Get your legacy rares. No, nobody gives a damn about legacy rares.
Fight. You are already dead.
Boom, 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 boom. I forgot to remove the that equipment from Scorpion. The one that gives me the stun resistance. I have to do so shortly.
Impressive.
Nice. Yeah, it is easy. That was easy. There's almost no challenge here, guys. There's almost no challenge. Almost. He's dead. I haven't used a special outside of the one I used on Terminator. I don't have to. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's too easy. I'm curious to see though how Battle 196 will be, because that was such a tough battle for me back in the day. So I'm curious to see how that will play out. What did I have on Scorpion here? I think it was this. I mean, yeah, it's technically easy, but if you're just starting out, it's not that easy. Because when I was just starting out, it was very difficult. I gotta admit, it was really difficult, bro. If you're new, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. We are on our little way to 100 subscribers. Yeah, this is not a tough tower. The equipment that you get, I was wondering why he wasn't tagging out.
The curtain falls.
Especially with good cards. With good cards, yeah, you need to have incurability. That's why I'm using Noob with his friendship epic. Every time he tags in, that's incurability reapplied. So it doesn't matter if they're healing
I'm
from
simply too fast.
fire.
Impressive.
I mean, you could use that card with any character if you have it. But I'm not sure if you have it. Yeah, bro. Sure thing. Start your grind. What fusion do you have, Abyssal Wraith, Arpit?
Fight.
You could also use Matokan Snakeskin. That applies incurability at the start of the match and when enemies tag in. That's also good. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Is to serve the dead. To the shadows.
That's a very... Whoa! Yo! Whoa! What is going on here? So do you have Matokan snakeskin? It sounds as if you have a really good collection then, bro. If you're two shot in. If you're two shot in Fatal Battle 200
I'm
in
simply
Shirara
too
Tower,
fast.
you've gotta have a good collection. Am I right? And you're proud. Bad guy says that's sad. Where do you have it at? Is it over Fusion 3? You might need to invest with some rare Fusion ups. Alright, so we are borrowing down on Battle 196. How did you find Battle 196, Nosy? Was it easy? I mean, I think it'll be easy. Since you're saying you two shot the boss battle. Boom! Let me snare you. I'm hardly using any specials. Oh yeah, you do. Fusion 1 is definitely not gonna help you that much. Boom. This also applies the incurability, so that's nice. Guys, this is very easy. It's fun at the same time, but it is easy. Yeah, it's very easy. Oh yeah, you gotta refresh the stream sometimes. That happens. You can spam all you want, bro. I really don't care.
To the shadows.
Ha ha ha! What was all that for? It's not really that he's not that great as a fighter. He's not. He's very squishy. As you can see, or as you just saw, he does take a punch. He does get damaged. He's not really a good fighter. His passive is carrying him a lot. He's extremely squishy. That's the only issue I have with him. His tagging attack helps with the fighting because it kind of disorients your opponent. But as a fighter, it's not that good. He definitely needs block breakers. Oh, I like that. That actually... So apparently there's a way to get some invulnerability, which will protect you from Radiant's tag in. But you have to time it right, apparently.
To the shadows.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, bro. Scorpion has the coolest brutality in the game. Scorpion has the coolest brutality in the
I'm simply
game.
too
His
fast.
friendship is not that cool. He just hugs a teddy bear, but he has the coolest brutality in the game. Survivor Memories. This is actually a good uncommon piece. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I'm really just excited to see. Yeah, Raiden's brutality is cool, but the issue I'm experiencing with his brutality is the fact that it's kind of hard to get. Like in game, it's I think it's a bit difficult to trigger. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys have a different experience with it, but for me, it seems a bit hard to trigger. Nicely done, brutality. Burn fool. This might be funny, guys, but for the longest while, I thought the incurability icon was like a helmet. But when I looked closely at it, I realized it's a guy that's kind of hurled over. I didn't I thought it was a helmet. Some weird looking helmet. And I'm not trolling for that. I legit thought it was a helmet. Yeah, I thought it was like this weird looking helmet you just... I don't even know how to describe it. But I thought it was a helmet. It looks, even if not a helmet, some sort of headpiece. Or a head. Something.
To the shadows.
But alas, I was wrong. I was about to say, where's my tagging assist? I was about to say, what happened to my fireball, man? So I'm very, very, very impatient right now. I want to get to battle 196. I want to see what that battle will be like. Fight.
You are already dead.
Yep, noob, you got that right. He is already dead.
Only fools fight it.
To the shadows.
Guys, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I'm just rinsing and repeating at this point. So I guess the challenge will be in the crypt then. Because this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work, guys.
I'm simply too fast.
I mean, I'll keep doing it, but it's not gonna work for the long term. I'm literally just tagging in and tagging out. I'm not really fighting. This is crazy. This is actually ridiculous. This is crazy. It's sort of fun, but
Fight.
I can simply farm the towers like this. Like, actually just farm them.
The curtain falls.
Boom.
Impressive. Answered you.
1, 2, repeat. 1, 2, repeat. 1, 2,
I'm
repeat.
simply too fast.
Well done.
And I'm still not lucky enough to pull an epic from this tower. That's unfortunate. That would make my day right now though. If I got an epic, that'd be super sweet. If I got an epic. If you're new to the stream, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. We are on our way. I should have used the equipment here for Scarlet, but not Scarlet, Cindo. But it's all good. It is. It's like a 1 point. What is this guy doing? Are you all seeing this? Am I bugged? I'm bugged. Okay, I'm bugged. I'm actually bugged, guys. He's bugged. I can't do anything. Yeah, he's bugged. This sucks. I guess this is the only way the game can stop me. What is that dumbass bug? Can it? I'm wondering what triggered it. Right? Rip. Rip is correct, bro. Rip is correct. That was a dumb bug. I'm wondering what triggered it. I think... Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give Scorpion his... I'm gonna give him the stun resistance again. I'm thinking it has something to do with the stun. Or maybe it was Noob Cyber's passive that prevented Cabal from actually hitting. Let me see. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. My favorite team for Tower Max. Hold on, bro. Let me just. Let me see what you're saying. My favorite team for the Tower Max are Classic Liu Kang and Max MK11 Scorpion and Homelander. Yeah. And I mean, if you're gonna use Homelander, bro, you know it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be really easy. I'm hoping this kills him. It didn't. Interesting. So far, so good. Boom! Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. You can stop trying and get burnt. Yeah, if you're gonna use Homelander, bro, the game is gonna be super easy. But I have no issues with anyone using Homelander because I have no issues using Homelander. Homelander is dope. And he deserves all his flowers. Impressive. Is it shielded? Oh, it is shielded. I was wondering why he wasn't taking any damage from the spear when the spear hits him. Yeah, Maxwell Classic Liu Kang is crazy. Classic Liu Kang is one of the oldest cards, or oldest diamond cards in the game, but he has a very modern passive, if that makes sense. Here, yeah. Oh, it was Sandstorm and Off Balance. Okay, it wasn't Inferno as I had thought. Now, Off Balance does kind of mess this strategy up, unless it actually tags in the right cards for you. Should I just try it with this strat? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting PTSD just looking at this fight. Yeah. So he's been around. He's been around the block, and his passive feels very modern. So he withstood the test of time. He withstood the test of time. So I really can't argue with anyone who has Classic Liu Kang as their favorite card. Yep, the beautiful 196. I never realized it was off balance, bro. That's my issue now. What do I do? Do I just push on? Yeah, he's still one of the best passes he has. Yeah, Classic Lucan still has one of the best passes in the game. One off. Do I push on? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Let's see how it is. Because this fight, oh my, it's traumatizing for me right now. I'm not in a good state of mind. I'm not gonna. It says Sandstorm, right? Oh, this asshole. Let me snare him. Yeah, I needed to do that. Nice. I mean, so far it's not that bad. It's not that bad so far. It's not that bad.
Stay down. Erase.
It's not that bad. So far, it's not that bad at all. This is where this trick comes in handy. For Sandstorm, comes in really handy for Sandstorm. As long as your blocks aren't being broken, comes in really handy for Sandstorm. That was easy, guys.
I'm simply too fast.
That was easy. That was too easy, actually. That was too easy. I never imagined there would be a time where I could beat Battle 196 in this tower in one attempt. I never imagined it. I couldn't imagine it. Never imagined it. Yeah, it is. It is. It can be. But you gotta know the strat for Sandstorm, bro. You need power generation, of course, and you need to be able to. You also need some unblockable reduction so you can apply the strategy I taught you guys. I showed it to you just now with Lucan at the end there. So while Scorpion was pounding away and he was blocking and Lucan was blocking, I could just simply intercept with my special attack too and end the fight. Unblockable and the blowback, they should be fine. I think we can use the strategy for this. The tag and hit.
Fight.
Let's call it the tag and hit strategy. Yeah. Nothing to do here. He didn't get the tag out because he broke his block. It's near you. Boom. What I also like, I like the fact that when you're just about finished tagging in with Noob Cybot, you get a few hits in, it's almost time for the next tag to become available. So that's nice.
I'm simply too fast.
Guys, you've got to admit, this is pretty easy.
Impressive.
This is actually pretty easy, guys. You have to admit. It's fun, don't get me wrong, it's really fun, but it is easy. And my wish is for everyone to actually get to this point in the game where they don't have to worry too much about the fatal tower. Just one tag in and Raiden is dead. What's the modifier here? Dampening and lethal strike. See what I mean?
Outstanding.
It's so easy.
This life was mine to
Am
claim.
I the only one seeing
I'm
this?
simply too fast.
I can't be the only one seeing this. It's crazy powerful and it makes the fights crazy easy.
Excellent.
The Shirarayu gear. But the game still wants to hold out and refuse me an epic. That's a bit of a huge letdown. Enraged and regen. Now you would think this should be hard, but
Fight.
nope. It's not hard. So just as you're about finished with that combo, that basic combo string, you're ready to tag out again. I wanted to snare him, but he broke my block. Where's my fireball, please? Thank you. What? How can the AI mess that up?
Fade to black.
Can anyone explain that? How can the AI mess that up? That's Sonya's passive. How the AI? How can it mess that up? This AI is so stupid. Here we go. Battle 200. Let me see. What do I want? I would very much like MK11 Frost or MK2 Movie Scorpion. And I would very much like Spectre's Burning Vengeance or Champion's Nunchaku. Bands! What you looking at? What you looking at, bro? What you looking at, huh? So, Brutalize, One for All. These guys should be a bit tough though since they're bosses. I thought they would have modified the fight and added MK2 Movie Scorpion. I don't know why. But I just thought that made sense. He's strong. Oh no! So are you saying that Noob Saibot's passive actually negates the fireball? What? This is crazy. This guy is so broken. People are saying that? If people are saying that, then they don't know what they're saying. Hold on, let me see what you're saying here. People are saying MK1 Sub-Zero is not good. Yeah, the gameplay it's funny, right? It's cheesy, but I like it. Yeah, this might be a problem. This is the only issue I'm finding right now. And he's snared, so he won't tag out anytime soon. He's gonna do it every time. What? He's gonna do it every time? Cut me a break. Give me a break, brother. We're just having some fun, bro. Just having some fun. So this is crazy funny. Can I kill him? No, I can't. He's too strong. If I did that. Yeah. This is funny. It's really funny. But that scorpion there is a little bit of a problem. Maybe I could... Yeah, it wasn't a bad fight. But maybe I could do something about that. Let's do something about that scorpion, shall we? Let's do something about him. Since he wants to ruin our plan, let's do something about him. What I am gonna need... I'm gonna have to gamble a bit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's do something about him. I'm gonna gamble my snare immunity. Nah, it's cool, bro. I'm having fun with this. Come on, man. It's the newest card in the game. Let me use him. This is already cheesy as it is. Let me use the newest card in the game. Let's have some fun with it. All right, let's see if this works. If Scorpion starts out with the power generation, then it should work. He does. Okay. Nice. Oh, you have that too. There's no way both of them have that. There's no way both of them have that. That's crazy. Wow. Yay me. I'm just gonna... There's no way both of them have that, bro. That's sick. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I've got the tricks. I've got the tricks. I've got the tricks. I've got the tricks for these guys. That epic piece. That no, not the epic piece. The piece that pulls it back in after you tag out. They both have it. Both scorpions have it.
Your prize is to serve the dead.
Okay, so at least they made it a little bit challenging. Yeah, so they kind of ruined my plan to just do the tag and hit. But it's all good. We're good. We're good, bro. We're good.
Run away.
That's the only thing that this fight has going for it. The fact that both scorpions can pull you back in if you tag out.
I'm simply too fast.
Let's see what I get. I want Frost or MK2 movie Scorpion. Can the Elder Gods smile in my direction? Please, please. We ain't asking for much. Okay, 20 DKs, we know that much. Eh, eh. I mean, okay. But I didn't want this. Can the elder gods smile in my direction? Please. Please. Okay. Ah, that's not good. I did not want that at all. That's a bit disappointing, guys. And terribly unfortunate. So I guess the elder gods are a bit upset with me. They said I cheesed my way. Yeah, unlucky. I was hoping I could get Frost or MK2 Movie Scorpion. But maybe not MK2 Movie Scorpion. Maybe Frost because I have Frost at F6. So I want her a bit more than I want MK2 Movie Scorpion as it stands.
Fight.
But it's all good. My first thought about the Fatal Tower, though, guys, this is my first thought. When they just introduced Fatal Tower, I genuinely thought that it would have gotten more difficult with each subsequent runs. So let's say you beat it in one run. The next attempt, the stats of the enemies would probably be a little bit higher. Maybe some enemies would start using equipment earlier in the tower. I don't know why I thought that, but when they first introduced Fatal Towers, that's what I thought it was going to be like. And I thought with each run completed, the next run, you would have an increased chance to get rewards, or well, tower pieces, rare and epic alike. But it's just the same thing. How did you figure that out, IBZ? Ibs? Welcome to the stream, bro. How did you figure that out? Because that's cool. That'd be awesome if I could figure that out. Maybe you could break down how you got. He knows a guy who knows a guy. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That was funny. So you don't have him at all, Nosy? At all, not EF0?
Fight.
Maybe this is something they could explore in the future with the towers. Like,
I'm simply too fast.
change a Fatal Tower and perhaps have the player base to opt in. So if you want to play the Fatal Tower as is, or do you want the difficulty to increase with each run? With the reward chance, it's also increasing with each run. That could be a really good way. Oh, that's nice, Ibs. I wish I was in your shoes because I really wanted Vengeance and I wanted Frost as well. That's what I wanted, but I got Jade's Epic, which is trash. But I think that would be a good idea for them to give us two versions of the Fatal Towers. The regular Fatal Tower that just stays the same, and then the one that increases in difficulty when you complete the run. With an increased chance for epics. I think that would be cool, actually. What is that? What is that? Is that supposed to be cool? Was that supposed to be cool, guys? That thing with Combat Club Sonya? Not Sonya, Cassie Cage? Was that supposed to be cool?
Excellent.
$70 souls, not bad, not bad, not bad. So this is the last fight. The next 10 fights, I'm gonna have to watch ads, and I really don't want to do that.
Fight.
So I might play those off stream. That was weird. That was weird.
I'm simply too fast.
With Johnny Cage's tag in, that was weird.
Well done.
Okay, I think I need to do something. I just remembered I got this to F3, so gotta hit a fusion out, right? Gotta hit it one time for the one time. So the other pieces, I have another Fusion 4. So yeah, Spectre's Burning Vengeance, I need some more copies of that. It's not really that strong. So are you guys okay with me playing the ads so I can refresh the attempts? If you guys are okay with it, I'll play it, but I really don't want to play ads on stream. Wow, that's great, bro. Congrats. That's sweet. No, I want to continue playing. That's nice. Congrats, bro. Fatal 84, that's decent. So what fusion is it now? Oh yeah, nice. So essentially it's Fusion 4. That's nice. That's nice, man. Congrats. Congrats, bro. That's looking good. So we have 22 days left for Fatal Tower, and we have 15 days left for Normal Tower. Okay? We've got some time. We've got some time. All right. If you guys are okay, I will play the ads so I can refresh this battle. Or should I, yeah, refresh the attempts. But no audio. It's not coming this. They would have advertised it. So it's not coming this season, which sucks. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it won't come back until December. I don't think it's coming for the Halloween update either. I really don't think it will come for the Halloween update. It was here earlier this year. It was here for the winter update, but that's about it. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and say December, which I think sucks. If that's when they bring it back, I hope they bring it back for the Halloween update. But I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. It's the last ad. I mean, if Kude says so, then you have no reason to doubt him, because we know Kude is the GOAT. We know Kude is the GOAT, so I'm wondering why they didn't advertise it then. If it's coming this update, if it's here, why didn't they advertise it? I find it a bit weird, but I'm just a normal content creator trying to play the game, have some fun. What do I know? Guys, I don't have my damage text on screen because I think it's a little bit too much clutter for me. And I like to take screenshots, so I rather just play without the damage text.
Death knocks at your door.
Yep.
The curtain falls.
Yeah, Tower of Time is one of the best towers in the game. But I'm curious, besides Tower of Time, which tower are your guys' favorites?
I'm simply too fast.
Well done.
Which tower do you like most besides Tower of Time? Because we know Tower of Time is our default favorite, right? So what's the next best tower for you guys? Mine might be Shirarayu Tower or I think Classic Tower.
Fight.
Yeah. It's between one of those for me. Boom. Mohammed, what's up, bro? Well, if you want Noob Cybot, yeah, Elder Wind, that's not bad either. You know what? Let me change my response.
I'm simply too fast.
My favorite tower, and this is completely biased because the last run I had with this tower, I got so many epics, both from playing the tower and also the equipment pack. Let me show you. Yeah, Kude is a goat, bro. He's actually a legend in this community. That guy is goated. Let me show you. This is actually my favorite tower. And it's a bit of a recency bias. I'm not saying it's the best tower, but I'm saying it's a tower that treated me the best since recently. I don't remember the name of the tower though. So let me see. I think it's a tower with, is it this one? Yes, this one. Yeah. So it is Elder Wind Tower. It's the same thing. It's the same tower as you, bro. This tower, as you can see, I have Pipe at Fusion 9, Matokan Bearfang at 8, Dagger of Spirits at 8. Varmin's Ace in the Hole was the only equipment that I had some trouble getting, and I think I got 3 copies of it while playing the tower. Like the last time. 3 copies, and then maybe 2 copies playing, like from participation rewards, 1 from completing the tower, Fatal Tower, and then I fused it up to Fusion 4. Dagger of Spirits, it kept dropping in the tower. Matokan Bearfang kept dropping in the tower. Ceremonial Pipe though, funny enough, I think I got like 1 ceremonial pipe because I was kind of lucky with this from the jump. Yeah, it's I don't know, something with the drop rate is crazy, bro. It's really sweet. The packs are not the tower gear pack is also really good. That treated me so well as well. So that's why, yeah, this tower, I love this tower. I don't think the equipment are that great though. Yeah, I'm not really that. I mean, we all know Pipe. Pipe is legendary, but I wouldn't say these are top tier epics, right? Do you guys agree? This is a top tier epic, Pipe, but I wouldn't say the others are like top tier. So what? This one gives critical hit chance boost, increases chance to vampire damage. I mean, they'll be good in certain niches, but increased power cost reduction on all special attacks. I mean, the talents can do that. You can even get special attacks for free with your talents. And this is basically vampirism as well. Increased amount of damage turned into health. That's vampirism, right? Am I bugging? Am I bugging? Isn't that the same thing as this? Increases the chance to vampire the damage from 36 to 38. Increases amount of damage turned into health from 46 to 48. So are they saying these two equipments work together? I'm confused. Because that's vampirism. But still, the tower was really nice. That tower was awesome. Helped me out a lot. Okay, let's wrap up normal Shirarayu tower. Then wrap up Fatal, then head into the crypt. See what awaits us in the crypt. Yeah, it's crap. Don't get me wrong. It is really. It's not a good card. It's not a good epic, right? It's not one of the best epics. But the reason why I love the tower is because I got so many epics from both the tower and the pack. So I really enjoy that. Before everything else, Linkway Tower was my favorite. But Linkway Tower is asked to me now. I don't like it anymore. And I don't think Linkway Tower equipment are that good either. The epics, they're not that great.
Fight.
Boom! What the hell are you doing? Reptile! Who are your top 3 characters in the Mortal Kombat franchise, though, guys? Doesn't have to be the MKM variation of the game, but the franchise on a whole. Who are your top 3 characters? And it doesn't necessarily mean that they're the strongest, but just your favorites.
Well done.
Mine would be Sub-Zero, Liu Kang, and Reiko. I've always liked Reiko for some reason. Non-challenge goals are ridiculously stupid. They're so obsolete. They need a facelift. They need stats improvement, and they need passive overhaul. They really can't compete anymore. Maybe they can compete with silver and bronze, but anything else, out of their league.
Outstanding.
Everything else is out of their league. So you guys don't have favorite characters in the game? Shirarayu Fatal, back to it. Alright guys, so I'll be playing the ad, so apologies, but I just want to get the tour out of the way.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic.
I'm really here thinking what my crypt run is gonna be like, because that's my favorite mode in the game and I had such a good time at the end of the stream yesterday. I got 2 pieces of epics in the last Crypt run. That was nice. So and I also got a diamond fusion up card. So I'm hoping to get the same or similar treatment this time around, because that was so good. The dopamine hit was so good. I need more of it. I'm addicted. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Quickly. Any moment now. All right, let's do it. Guys, if you're new here, don't forget to like and subscribe, as we are on our way to 100 subscribers. Relatively new channel. Decided to share my passion with this game with you guys, my journey. I want you all to be a part of my journey, and I want to help with tips and tricks however best I can, so you guys can all grow your collection as well. So we are in this together. So if you've already subscribed, thank you so much. If you've already liked, thank you so much. You can also share the stream if you so desire. Okay, top 3 are Sindel, Rain, and Noob. Okay. Technically, if you like Noob, you like Sub-Zero though. Right? Is that a stretch? Bro? If you like Noob, you like Sub-Zero, because Noob is technically Sub-Zero, or one of the Sub-Zeros. But I must say, I do prefer Bihan. Sub-Zero Bihan, I do prefer him. Even though we haven't had him for a while. Right? Yeah. I mean, technically you do like Sub-Zero. So yeah, the Bihan variation of Sub-Zero is my favorite, but I don't mind Kuai Lang. He's okay. Kuai Lang is a bit cooler, not as hot-tempered as Bihan. Bihan was more ruthless.
Fight.
I heard somebody said that. Okay, that's fair. I like Kuai Lang a lot too, but I love the rivalry between Bihan and Hanzo. The rivalry was intense back then. You know, I always thought they were brothers when I was younger, and I first got introduced to Mortal Kombat on a whole. I thought they were brothers. I always thought Sub-Zero, Bihan, and Hanzo were brothers, but apparently they're not. But I always thought that. As a matter of fact, I thought all of the ninjas in the game were actually related. I thought Smoke was related to them. I thought even Reptile, I thought he was related to them. I just thought he got mutated somehow. Because they all look the same to me. The same outfit, just different colors. So I thought they were like related. You like Kuai Lang in the story? What do you mean? As opposed to where?
Fight.
Okay, we're about to wrap up this tower shortly. And then we'll head over to the crypt. My favorite mode of all time in the game. Before the crypt,
Too fast.
I used to suffer playing challenge mode. Challenge mode was just so tedious for me. Challenge mode was is about how many fights? It's over 60 fights, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. Or near 60 fights. That was so tedious, man. And then they didn't add more challenge characters, so it wasn't worth it. They kept adding gold cards, but they were not challenge cards. So I'm not sure who made that decision. Okay, guys, I think you know what time it is. One more ad. Yeah. That's pretty much what they did, yeah. But I wasn't aware of that. I was not aware of that. I just thought like these guys look the same. They must be brothers, or at the very least, they trained in the same academy. This is a very young me I'm talking about, so I was not really that familiar with the story. When I got more into the story and the lore and everything, I started to learn. But initially, my first impression was these guys are all siblings. I don't think we'll ever get those. I don't think they're gonna change. I don't think they're gonna make them challenge characters. If they would have, if they were going to, they would have already. I just don't think they'll do it anymore. What we do need is a diamond challenge. That's what we need. That would be a fresh new take on the game. If they were to add a new diamond card, it doesn't have to be something that's severely OP. If they add a new diamond card and make him a diamond challenge, a challenge diamond character, that would be extremely refreshing. A lot of people will come back to the game. I mean, I guess it would be in their best interest to make him good. Yeah, that would be crazy, right? So I have a lot of ideas for this game. Trust me, a lot of ideas that can bring players back. But I'm not sure how is it that a team, a creative team that is paid to come up with ideas to try and revive the player base aren't thinking of these things. Unless they are, and management just keeps shutting it down. I don't know. Because the challenge for the diamond, it doesn't have to be just like the gold cards. You can just have one challenge run, you get one copy, or you can stop it at 2. It doesn't really matter. And you can put some sort of prerequisite. You have to collect a certain currency, just as how they did it with Reptile, just as how they did it with the Relic Hunt. It's a special challenge, you know. They can do it just like that. It doesn't have to be a case where, oh, the challenge is here and everybody has access to it. If you want to put some limits on it to make it retain that specialty or uniqueness or relevance, you can do it like that. I mean, they have the format, but they just aren't utilizing. They just aren't utilizing. I think they're trying too hard to come up with new ways to they could do that too, bro. They could do that too. The really old diamonds like Wretched Devourer, you can have her in there. You can have, yeah, the Sub-Zero you mentioned, Circle of Shadow Sub-Zero. You can have maybe Cold Sub-Zero in there. You can have Circle of Shadow Jax in there. Maybe Classic Jax in there. You know, those cards. You can have those cards in there, in that pool. Like maybe around 7 diamonds. And just have a prerequisite that players would have to grind to be able to enter the challenge, you know? I'm pretty sure that could work. Because even though they may not be, and you could actually bring in a new card, a new diamond card that's solely in challenge and is actually good. And if players complete, let's say, 3 challenges, whenever the challenges become available, if players complete at least 3, they have a shot at trying out the challenge for that exclusive card. I mean, there's so many things you can do to make this game fun again, like really fun again. The game is not in a really bad spot, don't get me wrong, but it could be better. It could be much, much better. I was thinking of a system that they could use as well to bring more players in. And I'm not sure if they're against this type of approach, because they had something similar back in the day with the ally system, I think it was. I think you could actually have friends in the game and you could use their champion. I was thinking they could have an actual community where you can add friends and speak to them, and along with that they could have a, I'm speaking slowly because I'm trying to figure out the words. I want to explain this as clearly as possible. So you're able to speak to friends, you're able to add friends, right? And you're also able to gift cards, but not gift in the sense that you just simply say, hey, have this epic piece. Perhaps you can have like a gift board, and if you get a resell, right? So if I'm playing and you're playing, you get a resell, you can add your resell instead of you actually getting the resale value for it, the souls and the dragon crystals. You opt not to get that the moment you get the card, and you tag it on the share board, and you could potentially put a price on it. Say, let's say you want 50 dragon crystals for this, you just put a price on it, and anyone who's in your friends list, they can then view the share board, and if it's a card they want, they can just pay you the 50 dragon crystals and they get a copy of that card. I think that could be a good idea. That would kind of give the player base a sense of community, a sense of, involvement. It could be fun. That could be fun. I think that could be fun. So you can only share a card when you get a resale. So it can be anything. It can be legacy rare, it can be tower rare pieces, crypt rare pieces, crypt epic pieces, tower epic pieces. If you want to restrict it a bit, because a lot of people are playing, so a lot of people will be getting resales. We have a lot of veteran players in the game who are constantly in crypt, constantly getting resales on the epics. If you want to make it a little bit more exclusive, they could do it in such a way that you have to get a minimum of 5 resales, just as how they do it with the ascension cards and the copies. So you get 5. If you get 5 resale of this particular epic, that's when you can put it on the share board. If you want to make it a little bit more restricted in a sense, so people don't just flood their share boards with epics, right? Because I mean, anything that kind of hits their pockets will be an issue. But that's a way you could actually nerf it potentially. Yeah, it would be cool, right? I think it would be cool. Even if you're saying 10 copies, you get 10 resale, that's when you can put it on your share board. Well, 10 is a bit crazy, but 3 or 5 should be fine. So the veteran players they will have a field day with this. I'm sure they will have fun. Yeah, some moderation. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Some moderation would be needed. So you, as a veteran player, you get 5 resales of the same epic. That's when you're able to put it on the share board, and only your friends that you've added can see your particular share board. And of course, you can see their share board. And then you are allowed to set your price. They could put a cap on it because they don't want you to have too many crystals either. So maybe they can put a cap of like, say, up to 20 dragon crystals. And you can then choose if you want to sell it for cheap or if you want to sell it for the maximum price. Or just have a set price. So rare pieces cost this and epic pieces cost this, right? They could do it like that. I think that could work. All right, so we are in the crypt, my favorite mode, and the aim today is more epics. So let me adjust Scorpion here real quick. Or I could play it with this. I could try this. Let me try this. Let me try that setup. I don't typically use that setup in the crypt, but I want to try it now. The only thing is I don't have any shield. I do love my shields. I do love my shields. What could I sacrifice for the shield? But the fear, I want the fear for Tanuki if I do encounter Tanuki, and I know I will. Unless I'm going to sacrifice the brutality. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Let's sacrifice the brutality for incurability. Let's just try this. Let's try this out. Let's try this out, guys. Before I do anything else, let me adjust my talent tree because I know I changed it to my brutalized talent setup. Wrong button. Load to my main preset. I hope you guys are actually using the preset functions in the game. Take advantage of the little things that they do offer in the game. If you're new here, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. We are on our way to 100 subscribers. It would mean the world to me if you guys were to like and subscribe. I do appreciate those who have already liked and subscribed. If you want, you can share the stream as well. That would be immensely helpful. So let's see if we can get some epics. I hope I have a similar luck as I did with the last run yesterday, last stream. That was amazing.
Fight.
But he's coming in about a month or so. It's about a month or so. Let's snare you real quick. I don't want you going anywhere. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I should apply death mark with special 2. It didn't. It didn't. If I get Sub-Zero, I'm just gonna try and one-hit him. Oh, he resisted death mark. What is she doing? What are you doing? Ooh, can I get to block? Not that it matters. Thank you for the bone shield.
Just die.
Impressive.
Oh no.
Nice.
Okay, so are we done?
Yeah, Nosy, I think MK1 Sub-Zero comes in about what? 30 days?
Excellent.
Is it? Is it 30 days? Yeah, 30 days. 30 days. 29 days to be exact. That's still some time away. That is still some time away. All right. Let's continue. Oh, that's nice, bro. Congrats. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we are encouraging. Over here, we are encouraging players to play the crypt. It doesn't matter which difficulty you play. Please play the crypt. If you want to grow your collection, guys, please play the crypt. It's not always great in the crypt. Don't get me wrong. There can be bad runs. But some of your best moments will be from the crypt. So it just makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. So he has the cheat death and whatever that is. Hmm. So she has Tanuki. I hope I get rid of him. It didn't work. Oh. Come on. I walk into that one. I walked right into that one. Oh yeah, definitely changing him, bro. I'm definitely gonna be changing MK2 Scorpion in the next run. The only reason why I just use this team is because that's the last team I used, and I was just hoping that I could get a good run because this is the team I used and I got 2 epics in the last run. So I'm hoping I can replicate that. That's the only reason why I didn't change the team. But I got you, bro. I'll be changing the team.
Fight.
Oh my gosh. Rain, rain, rain. What are you doing, son? Oh, he died. He died.
Hi, baby.
You too? I should not have done that. Trixable. Trix Cable. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. You've been paying for 6 years? That's nice. It's a good little tenureship. Come on, get out of here. Die, please. He's not yet dead. What the hell? Boom. Boom.
Get out here.
Get out here. Oh, yeah? I can't say that. I can't say that. I've spent money on this game about on 4 different occasions. Yeah. No, actually it's 5. And I remember all occasions. I know I bought one of those packs you get, the offer you get when you finish a tower. I think it was Edenian tower. Oh, it's definitely not gonna be easy for you, bro. If you remain dedicated to the no spend rule, it had to have been very difficult. I wonder what your collection looks like now, though. It should be good, because 6 years, that's a lot of time. But I spent money on 3 combat passes, including this one, because I wanted MK1 Sub-Zero. I spent on the Edenian Tower offer, and I bought a growth pack once. I've never spent another dime. And I don't plan to. I'm not sure yet. I might buy the combat pass again if the featured characters are really good, so I can make a video. Now that I'm on YouTube and I'm making content, my approach to spending kind of has shifted a bit, but I still wouldn't encourage you guys to do it. We want NetherRealm students to improve the game before we tell them that, okay, you can have our money now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Guys, I must admit, I haven't seen MK2 movies, Scorpion Special 2, apply incurability that much. For the most part, it just applies death mark. I'm not sure if it's a bug or what, but mostly applies death mark. I hardly see it applying incurability. Okay. You don't have classic movie Raiden, MK2 Scorpion, and MK1 Sub-Zero. I mean, that's fair. I mean, the classic movie characters are a bit rare, or harder to get, I think. So I can understand that. This homeland was a bit tough.
So, are we done?
Oh wow, I love when Clash Tower first came around and then they nerfed it a little bit. I rejoice because I used to play Clash Tower a bit, I used to play it, but it kind of got boring for me real quick. I loved when I check the talent trees and I don't see any bone shields, and I also love when they don't have cameos and when they don't put much or any equipment at all. I just dance in my shoes, bro. I love when I get those luck runs. I don't know what those guys are thinking. Do they just do it and say, I'm gonna just help out the community? How many brutalities do you have, bro? And how many friendships? And do you play carry crypt? There's one thing a lot of players probably don't realize, but once you start saving dragon crystals, you will max out a lot of diamonds really quickly from the summon packs. You will. Because you get more copies of the diamonds you don't want from summon packs than the ones you actually want. So if you make a habit of purchasing summon packs, you'll find out that in no time you have a few max diamonds. In no time. Is this shielded? Oh, I thought it was shielded. That's what I came to realize with the game. Like, even though the summon packs can be a little bit brutal at times, they do give a lot of diamond cards. And that can be super helpful.
So, are we done?
Yeah, they might be legends if they do it on purpose, but they're goated. Because I gotta admit, sometimes I'm setting up my defense and I get super lazy. But instead of submitting that, I don't complete it. I just don't submit it. So I could just submit it, but I guess I'm not that kind. I guess I am not that kind. And I do apologize for it. Okay. I was speaking, if you were here earlier, I was speaking about getting, if I got classic reptiles cameo, I will no longer be using the gold reptiles for the regen. I was speaking about that earlier. I think Arpit was here. Were you here, bro? I think you were here. I was saying I haven't gotten classic reptile as a cameo yet. And that's the only reason why I still use a few gold cameos, because I use reptiles for the regen. And the moment I get classic reptile, I will only ever use diamond cameos. So yeah. So see, I got him now. So you know what that means. You know what that means. Bye-bye to all my gold cameos. I could not care less about any gold cameo in this game. The only cameo I want next, like I really care about, is Homelander. Yeah, it was a nice job. I ain't gonna lie. That was actually a good job. That was a really good job. Because I actually want that card. So I'm so grateful for that job. That was epic. That was dope.
Fight.
In your face. That's the thing with Chaotic Krypt though, bro. You really don't know what you're gonna get. And when you get something good, it can be extremely good. Nothing beats Homelander, bro.
I'm stronger.
I'm stronger. What are you doing? Yeah, he's gonna take some damage, but I'm okay with it. I hope this doesn't kill him. It's gonna kill him. I wanted to heal Scorpion a bit, but he's gonna die unless he can he doesn't resurrect. The only time I would like for them to resurrect is when I want my characters to heal from the regen, and they don't. Way to go! Gold fusion up. That's the best word in the game. Said no one ever. Still hunting for that first epic of the day. Damn, Scorpion is really weak. He's really weak here. This might be a little bit risky, starting him that weak. I don't think Scorpion's recovery is that good either. That's funny. I thought Guardian would have stepped in, but he didn't step in. Homelander solos, bro. Homelander simply solos. Yeah, that's not gonna work on me, buddy. That's never gonna work. As long as I've got my cameo available, there's a really good chance those X-rays that are short distance and medium distance with their launch attacks, it's a really good chance they won't hit. The long range ones, Yeah, he's shit. He's shit. He's only good in the hands of the AI sometimes. Okay, my Scorpion is healing up a bit. But yeah, as I was saying, if the enemy's X-ray is short and medium range launch, if I have my cameo available and I see that they have an X-ray, I'm not gonna get hit by that. That's not gonna work on me. I'm too old for that. I like Homelander's stomp when he stomps in. It's actually very satisfying. And that, when he tags out, it's cool. In your face! My boot in your face!
No gods. The only man in the sky. So, are we
No gods, the only man in the sky is me. Okay. This would have been cool if I needed him. But I'll take the 6 dragon crystals. Let's continue the grind, continue the grind, continue the grind. We should be coming to the close of this run right now. So deep wounds, disable cameo, and vampires. This could be tricky. This could definitely be a tricky fight. Oh, that would be nice. A diamond from boss battle. I think I've gotten a diamond from the boss battle about 4 or 5 times. I think I've gotten it. I think one of those diamonds was actually Darkest Night, Noob Saibot. I need to get rid of him. If I get rid of him now, then I should be... Die, please. Damn, he actually got a minion. Could get rid of you as well if I could. Everyone is cheating death. Everyone is reviving. Everyone is doing some shit besides dying. At least I got some shield. Ah, my shield's gone. That sucks. Can I get this off? Let me see. Come on. Nice.
winter take you? I am superior.
Okay, I got there in the end.
I'm the top of the food
You're talking about
chain.
FIFA, bro?
So,
Or is it,
are we done?
what's it called now? FC?
Well done.
But I don't play FIFA if you're talking about FIFA. I play COD. I play COD sometimes. I play COD and I play single player games that I like, or single player games that are good. I play Mortal Kombat, obviously. I don't play the console version of Mortal Kombat though. I haven't played that in so long. But I do think I should pick that back up eventually. Oh, applies death mark before any special. Okay. That sounds good. I think I have that at some fusion. I don't remember what it is, but I think I have it at, let me see. Yeah, Fusion 5. So, I got it a bit. Is it this one? Wait, that's Wind of Memories. You're talking about the epic piece. Let me see if I got that one. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, I got it at Fusion 4. Oh, I have it at 4. That's not bad. Increases strength and death mark duration from 7 seconds to 7.5 seconds. That's at Fusion 5. Fusion, he increases duration of snare after any successful special attack from 14 seconds to 15 seconds. So this works really well with weak point attacks. This works really well with that. Because weak point attacks gives you a chance to snare your enemy up whenever you power drain them. But I'm not seeing where it says apply death mark before the special. Oh no, I am not that athletic, bro. Not anymore, at least. Am I missing something, Arpit? I'm not seeing where it applies the death mark. What am I missing? Am I bugging out? Chance to gain invulnerability for 5 seconds before any incoming special attack, and stun the opponent for 3 seconds after the end of this special attack. Where does it say it applies death mark before any special attack? I'm not sure, bro. You might be speaking of something else. Okay, so you're saying that the wording here.
Homelander.
Okay, so it's just showing this because I am in the fuse up menu. So that's the line. It says something differently. All right, let me see. Should say it here. All right, okay, here we go. So achieving 80% or more on any special attack gives you strengthen for 5 seconds. Achieving 90% applies death mark as a bonus for 5 seconds. Yeah. Okay. So any successful special attack applies snare for 10 seconds. Fujin's first 3 special attack ones per match deals 60% more damage, and snare he applies is unresistible. Unresistible snare. So the only how does that work? How does unresistible snare works? Because I know if a character is immune to any effect, that's the only time. If an unresistible effect is activated, then it doesn't affect those who are immune. Now, my question, I like to use this piece. Let me show you. I like to use this piece, Stunt Award. Now, Stunt Award offers snare immunity whenever you have a shield active. Now, if I am fighting Fujin and he gets his unresistible snare, does that trump my immunity if I have a shield? That's a very interesting question. I would like to think, because it says it right here. You gain snare immunity. Okay, so if you gain immunity, it doesn't it doesn't trigger. It doesn't trump the immunity I would get from having the shield. But it ignores debuff resistance. Okay, that's a, okay. I just wanted to clarify that because, or at least get that clarified. I wasn't sure how it worked. Yeah, so it ignores debuff resistance, but it doesn't ignore immunity. So it doesn't matter how you obtain the immunity. Once it's immunity, then it doesn't trump the immunity, but it does trump or ignore debuff resistance. Okay, I got it, bro. I totally get it now. So Deep Wounds, Resurrection, and Hex. MK11 team, as usual.
Fight.
I gotta get rid of this girl. So I can pull Scorpion, not Scorpion, Cabal out. Boom! She didn't die. Oh yes, Resurrection. My bad. And she resisted the snare. Oh nice. But that's fine. I got Cabal in. That's who I wanted to come out. He's the only issue here. Let's hope he doesn't resist my death mark. Of course he did. Of course he did, because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he resist my death mark? Why would he not? It's absurd to think that the modifier will say resurrection and they don't have their debuff resistance stacked, right? I'm the stupid one, right? I should have known better, right?
Impressive.
I should have known better. That's on me. That's totally on me, guys. I am sorry. I am so sorry. It's my fault. Get up. So he's breaking block. Silly me trying to apply the death mark and it doesn't work because the game cheats. Okay. 6 dragon crystals. I guess that's something. Moving on. What is this? This is so stupid. That is so stupid. Why did they do that to the pathways? This might be the last fight before the boss fight. Deep Wounds, Fireworks, and Berserker. I can bet you every amount of money I've ever seen that Johnny Cage has done double.
Johnny Cage.
Wow, I would have lost. Okay, so Kenji has pipe. Kenji has pipe, guys. Kenji has pipe. Kenji has pipe. Guys, if you're new, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to leave a like and a subscribe, guys. It will help me out a lot. We are on our way to 100 subscribers. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Impressive.
Die. I don't know if that means cleaver just hit. Boom, in your face. Maybe I can get some healing going. I don't think this will kill him since he has shield. Nice.
Another use.
Fucking blind guy.
Another useless blind guy.
Well done.
Okay, any luck? Any luck? Any luck? Nah. That was unfortunate, so it's all down to the boss fight. They need an open all button here. That's what they need. But I've never asked this question, but how are you guys finding the update? Like, do you like it? Is there anything you wish they did differently? So far, I haven't really checked out Clash Towers. I might play a few this stream. But I must say, I am enjoying the new fighters. MK2 Movie Scorpion, he's a good fighter, and Sub-Zero, he's not bad either. As a fighter, but I think passive-wise and damage-wise, Sub-Zero does trump Scorpion. But they're both really good cards. But I give Sub-Zero the edge. That's just me. That's my opinion, guys. It's fine if you disagree. I would love some dragon crystals from these chests. Yeah, we need an open R button. That would be epic. We need an open R button because this is really slow, and I don't like to open the rewards as I hop from fight to fight. So I rather do it this way. Am I the only one that does this? I want to know. Finally, we're through. Yeah, the nerfing of the defense points. I'm not sure why they thought that was a good idea. I'm still struggling to wrap my mind around it. Honestly. I don't get it. I don't get why they thought that was a good idea. I mean, when I heard from Man with No Game, when I heard him saying that there will be, oh, that's a nice snare, there will be rewards after completing each floor on a tower, I got excited. And then I heard him say it's just blood rubies, and my excitement was gone. I'm like, that's not worth it. That's not good enough. It needs to be worthwhile. It's the newest mode in the game, and practically no one wants to play it. So clearly you did something wrong. You clearly did something wrong. And you can see that they're trying to make amends, but it's just not working out because they did something wrong. It was immensely wrong from the foundation. I mean, if you want to get hit that badly, bro, you can always do what you just did. I don't mind.
I'm back.
Okay, bro. Great, I guess. Boom! In your face! Krypts is fun.
I'm smarter.
Crypt can be so much fun sometimes. Oof. Oof. Can we get rid of Scorpion, please? Thank you. That's not gonna work, sir. That is not gonna work. Boom. Boom.
Done.
That was not hard. Ooh, a diamond is coming, guys. A diamond is here. Please tell me that this is a diamond card and not a cameo. Please, I don't want to get excited for nothing. Please, guys, please tell me that this is a diamond and not a cameo. Do not troll me like this. I don't even want to check. I don't even want to check. Please do not troll me like this. Please. Come on. What is it? What is it? Okay, it's a diamond, but it's a resale. So somebody wished me a diamond today. Who was that? It was Dark. Dark VX wished me a diamond earlier, and he was right. But it's a resale. But that's good though. It feels good to get a diamond. That kind of makes up for not getting an epic. But it's kind of a bummer that it's a resale. So that was kind of fun. I think that's my 6th diamond ever. Yeah, right. RP, that was good, right? That was sweet, right? That was sweet, right? Right, bro? Right, bro?
Well done.
I wish it was not a resale though. I got, not only did I get classic reptile cameo, I got a diamond card. That was sweet. This is why I keep saying it to you guys. Play the crypt. Just play the crypt, man. Just play the crypt. If you can play Khaotic Crypt, if it's even just once per week, I recommend you play it because it can be good. When it gets good, it's really good. Okay, so we're not using MK2 movie Scorpion. We are gonna use this classic movie. Maybe we can try the classic movie team. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Let me see where I have Johnny Cage. Oh, Johnny doesn't have any multipliers, so that's not gonna work. Thank you, bad guy. It's a nice drop, but it's unfortunate that it's a resale. But it's a nice drop. It is a nice drop. I've never really tried this guy. Let me try him. And this guy. Let's try this team. Let's try this team. Let's see what we can do with this team. MK1 Kenshi, that's a good shot. MK1 Kenshi is actually a really good shot. Yeah, that's a good shot. Thank you for that. That's a really good shot. That's a really good shot, bro. Let me set my Sonya up first, because we know what she's getting. We know what she's getting. We know what she's about. MK1 Kenshi, do I want you to be the tank or the damage dealer? I think you should be the damage dealer. Use reptile. Dude, you say that after I use my refresh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use him. He needs to be leveled up. Yeah. I agree. It just means I won't be able to avoid certain x-rays, but it's fine. Let's do this. I'm going with my typical setup. You know what I want to use? I want to use that. I want to try using that piece, that gear piece, that gives Raiden the chance to avoid special attacks, I think. I've never used it. What's it called again? Let me see if I can find it. I think I have it. I should have it. I think I I think there's only one epic piece I don't have in the game. Is it this one? Yeah. 10% chance to counter attack opponent special attacks with Tempest attack, dealing damage and applying fire to the whole opponent team. I want to try using this. I've never used this before. And it does offer block break, so that's good. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I need a little bit of sneak attack. I need a little bit of toughness. I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna use this one. And I need a little bit of debuff resistance. You know how it is. You know how we get around. Let's go. I finally got Classic Reptile as a cameo. I've been waiting for this day. So let's hope we can top it off with a nice little epic. What, Tempest Lost? Yeah, it's a good, yeah. I can see it's a really good card. A good indicator of a good weapon epic is if it has basic unblockable chance. If that's how the epic starts out as a weapon category epic, it's a high chance it's gonna be a really good card. I would love to get a copy. Boom! Oh, Scorpion, you want it? Okay, you can get it. I mean, he said he wanted it. So, who am I to not oblige? Oh, I didn't set up my... I didn't set up my thing. But that's fine. Let's check him out. Oh, that does add some space. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I'm a one-woman army. I like how Sonya speaks. Ooh, okay. Okay, guys, okay. Okay. How are we feeling, guys? That's not a bad pull. First fight, second run. That's not bad. Give Kenji his brutality set. That's a great drop. That's a great drop. Great job, bro. It's a great start to this run. Great start to this run, actually. Great start to this run. Kenshi. Nah, I still need this. Nah, I don't need this. What am I looking for again? I need a good weapon. I think I'm gonna give him this. Sneak attack, no. What about this? I'm gonna try this. I've never used this before. Let me try this. Well, I'm not gonna be able to perform brutality anytime in the game because I don't have that talent equipped right now. But I can try to use him on the last fighter. I can try that. Deep wounds, regen. I do need. Yeah, I'll try this. Just for this battle. Oh, that diamond fusion up was such a sweet job. I'm hoping there's more to come.
Fight.
Oh, this guy is here. I didn't even see that he was here. I didn't even see that he was here. So I lost Kenshi, that's a bummer.
You are already dead.
Yeah, this sucks, right?
All that's left is your demise.
Yeah, this sucks, bro. She's gonna die. Definitely he won't be able to do it by himself. Definitely not. Definitely not. He won't be able to do it by himself, guys. But let me rethink this strategy. I do want to use the brutality. All right, let's go. The issue is with Kenshi. Kenshi's the issue here. Let me rethink this strategy here. So perhaps this was not a good idea. I think what I need, instead of I may need this, and I'm gonna need, I'm definitely going to need, where is it? I'm gonna try to use this, so that way they have less power when they tag in. Here it is. So 50% chance to apply curse, 70% chance to apply fear. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. And then what I'm gonna do, let me see. Let me try this. Oh, it's regen. It's regen, guys. I have to be very calculated with this setup. I have to be very calculated with this setup. Let's see. So Kenchi's fine. I think Raiden should be fine. Alright, let's try it. I'm smelling cigarettes. Somebody's smoking. Boom. Is somebody... What's happening? Something's going on here. Why am I not getting the shield? What am I missing? Because I need my shield, bro.
Impressive. Excellent.
So no one is stealing.
Just another casualty.
No one is stealing, but I'm not sure why I'm not getting... I didn't get my shield just now. Okay, that's fine. I don't even have... I don't even have incurability right now to work with. Oh, Sonya, what the hell? What the hell was that, girl? Nice, that bone shield came in clutch, guys. That bone shield actually came in clutch. Dude, that SP2 is actually OP. I did not know she was that good. I thought this fight was another retry, honestly. I thought this fight was another bust because when I lost Raiden, I was like, oh, damn it. I lost Raiden. And I didn't even get anything for that fight. But I'm not sure why I never got my... Why didn't I get the shield when I tagged out? Am I not using... I don't know. Sometimes I forget how I set these things up the moment I set them up. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. So it was a gamble on my part. So this is where I went wrong. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. We're good. Let me get a little bit of healing going on. But Sonya, that SP2 is crazy. It does help that noob can be squishy though. Both of them actually. It does help that they can be squishy. But that was OP. She's only Fusion 5. She's literally only Fusion 5, guys. And she dropped him like a bad habit. This guy can be so annoying sometimes.
Hunting for answers? Not enough.
Is it shielded? No, it's not.
The hunt is on.
I promise you, this is one of the most annoying fighters in the game. And he's not even that good. A little bit of special combo ender going on.
The hunt is on.
It's time for you to die, bro. You are so annoying. Oh man. Get rid of him. Now. Oh, this is going well. Yeah, I don't need to show that. That's what? What? I don't want to kill him. I want to brutalize him. Oh, he died. Oh, he died. I was trying to get a really low bonus, so he didn't die, but he died nonetheless. That sucks. I wanted to brutalize him. Guys, if you're new, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I would really appreciate that. And thank you for everyone who already liked and subscribed. We are on our way to 100 subscribers. Deep Wounds, Retrification, and Empowered. Deep Wounds, Retrification, and Empowered. This might be a little bit of a lengthy fight. Especially that we have what's his face? And they're stealing. Somebody's stealing. I don't know who. This is gonna be a hard fight, guys. Yeah, I need to get rid of you. You're the problem. You're gonna be a huge problem. Ooh. Freeze him, please. Thank you. Gotta lock in for this fight if I want to survive this. Because Cabal is being a little bit of a menace right now. She's probably dead, guys. Unless I get Revenant. Wow! That's clutch. You're the one stealing, and he's gonna steal the regen as well, so that sucks. This is a tough fight. See what I mean? This is what I mean when I say Retrification is one of the hardest modifiers in the game. So if you want a good modifier, for Rem Clash or Clash Towers, consider saving up blood rubies for retrification. So he's dead. Oh, he's not. I need some help here, guys. I need some help. Think you're fast? I need some help. I gotta go back to the drawing board. And I'm not gonna skip it, guys. I'm not gonna skip it. I might reset the team. Nah, Kenshi is fine. The play is the brutality. If I change that one play, it's all good. But I want to do it with it. I like the challenge. The tower run was too easy. So I guess this is payback. But let me see. The problem I'm having here, I can't snare anyone. That's my issue. So I need to snare. So I probably don't need this anymore. But you're fine, bro. This is all good. It's a video game. We're having fun. Let me see. Let me see what I can do here real quick. All right, let's see what can give me snare. I need something to snare. What's this? Nah. Raised epic. Which epic is that? Raised epic SP1. I'm not sure what you mean by that, bro. This is only 10 seconds. It's kind of not good. %50 chance to apply snare on special attack 2. That's a little bit too low for me. Apply snare on tag in for 15 seconds. Still a little bit too slow. Too short, I should say. What's this? So where's the snare? So Kenshi needs something that can snare. I guess my best option would be this. No, not this. Not this. That's ass. Which is it? Okay, this might be good as well. But not for him. But for Raiden. I haven't used this in such a long time. But Kenshi still needs a really good weapon. What does this do? Yeah, let's work with this. Let's see if we can have a better outcome this time. The issue here is retrification. That's the issue. Let's go! Let's see if we can boom, boom, boom our way out of this one. I'm waiting for that snare, but it's not coming. That's a problem. Don't get snared, bro. Don't get snared. He died instead. Kenshi really, he's dying so fast. But he's snared. I'm trying to buy time here with this.
Just another casualty.
Of course he tagged out. Am I fighting Black Dragon Cabal or is it MK11 Cabal? I want to know how curious I can be. Good. Good. Ugh. Oh, well, we tried. I need to stop losing Kenshi. That's a problem. Kenshi. If I stop losing Kenshi, I'll be fine. If I stop losing Kenshi, I'll be fine. So I guess I should just do that. Yeah, that's I was gonna do that. It's not a difficult fight, it's just that I do kinda want to use the brutality. But the best thing is just to replace it right now. The best thing is to replace the brutality gear. I'm gonna go with my tried and true. But they are stealing shields. So I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. I'm gonna try something a little bit, just a tad bit different. What did I have here? Something that reduces block break. Actually, no. For this instance, I could use this, so I could get some dots going. Yeah, I'll try that next if this fails, but this should be the hit. Get up. I must admit, this guy, Tremor, he's actually really tough. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't. Oh no, you want me to snare? You were the one who told me to use the new. It's all good, bro. I like the challenge. Don't get me wrong. My aim here is to drag this out as... Okay, it's not working. I thought the timer would still move. Get up, please. Eat shit and die. Oh, Tremor's dead. He's now a non-factor. Come on, I need this, I need this. I needed that. You are the next problem, sir. That's fine. Yeah, I needed you to steal that. Come on. Very good. Don't run, boy. I knew he was gonna run. But that's good. Let me buy some time. Nice, that snare is clutch. I'm yet to evade a single special attack with Raiden. Dude, this guy is getting so much power so quickly. And he keeps running. Why is he not dead? Didn't I kill this guy? How is he not dead? What happened? I know I killed him. Or am I bugging? Buying some time. Ah, he got stunned. Alright, so he used it. I got shield. I should survive. That's what I kind of wanted. Needed to bleed his power. Do you see how quickly he runs? Nice snare. That's a very good snare. Come here. Okay, that was a nice challenge, guys. That fight was a little bit challenging. I enjoyed it. Oh, he's alive! No, he's not. That was good. I hope I get something from this fight. I think I deserve something from this fight. Don't you all think I deserve something from this fight? Something good? Come on, man. What is this? Is this a joke? Is this a joke, guys? Right, Arpit? Finally, huh? But that was a tough fight. Retrification is one of the hardest modifiers to face because there's absolutely no way to circumvent the shields unless you're using special attacks. If shield break could get rid of the shields, then that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Forgot about this. Deep wounds and high voltage.
Fight.
Boom! 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 Nice snare. I'm getting the snares. No. I wanted the snares last game. Last fight. I missed it. What are you doing, bro? Shut up. What are you doing? You're not hitting me with that. Boom. Little bit of resurrection. Haven't used this in a while. Out of my sight. Let's go ahead and get some regen going just for the vibes.
I'm back.
Just for the vibes, you know. You know the vibes.
Excellent.
Nothing doing. We're still on the hunt for that first epic in the crypt. We haven't gotten any epic off stream so far. That's a bummer. We did get a diamond from the last crypt run, so that wasn't so bad. The only letdown is the fact that it was a resell, so that kind of sucked. But still, it's a good drop nonetheless. I'm a one-woman army. Ooh, damn! I can't dodge this. Come on. I need one more. I keep missing that. What am I doing? I love that moveset. It's really cool. She's a one-woman army.
Who's intense?
Oh, that's such a good special too. I gotta admit, it's really good.
Outstanding.
Still no epics, guys. We need the luck. We need the elder gods to smile at us. But so far, they're a little bit upset, it seems.
Fight.
Got that one in. Got this one in. Okay, that MK11 Cabal I see. Yep. Won't get snared yet. Yeah, I needed this. Need to lock in for this. Nice. Oh my gosh. There's no way you did that, bro. At least you wasted it. Have some poison, sir. I'm not gonna do that with you. Have some more poison. Yeah, that kind of worked out really nicely. In your face! Please die. Oh yeah. I won't get any regen from this because I'm poisoned, but damn, that guy spun.
You fight without skill.
He just spun.
Excellent.
Krypts has been a little bit unkind today with the epics.
Fight.
Boom, boom, boom. Hell's Bane can be a bit annoying as well, but it's not the worst modifier in the game. I mean, if you don't get hit by it, then you should be fine, unless you get snared, which sucks. Ooh. That's not gonna work, bro. Is this the one-woman army? Oh, this is a risky play. He might get struck with the thing, but it's okay.
Impressive.
Quickly, quickly, quickly. She said it, not me. Let's go. Okay, got it. Get it. Nice. Nicely done.
Fight without skill.
Impressive.
Still no epics for all my troubles. I keep going on to the dead end and it's just a muscle memory thing. It's really just a muscle memory thing. So deep wounds, it takes only one. Alright, that's not too bad either. Guys, did you know you can block Homeland retaliation? I'm not sure if everyone is aware of this, because for some time I wasn't aware of it. That's when I just came out to the game. We can actually block his retaliation. That's nice little run there. I love that combo, guys. And Homelander is very cowardly. He's the AI is stupid. The AI is very stupid in this game, bro. What were you trying to purchase, bro? The quick descendant spot? Which was it? Shirarayu spot? Dude, I think you missed the most intense battle earlier, I lost twice.
Well done.
And the crypt is just not rewarding me. The crypt gave me a cameo, gold cameo Sub-Zero. That sucks. Like, what am I doing with that? I don't use gold cameos. But I don't know what you spent your dragon crystals on, bro. Or what were you trying to get?
Fight.
This girl is acting as if she's good and she's not good.
I warn you.
Sonia, show her how it's done. So Reptile doesn't really offer much as a cameo besides the poison and the regen. So Noob Cyber definitely clears. I wanted you to come up, bro. I was waiting for you. Believe it or not, I was waiting for you to come out. What is this? Oh, it's resurrection. I did not see that. Oh, finally I got... Okay, that's what that is. I like it. I finally got to use it. Can you believe?
One-woman army.
Oh, the Shiryu pack. Okay. But I thought you cleared the tower. Why would you need to purchase that pack, bro? Guys, I'm just realizing that that classic Raiden special attack 1 and 2, they don't have combat effects. I'm just noticing that. I always thought... Wait. I'm bugging. I just saw 2 skulls.
Stop bleeding, stand up.
I know I just saw 2 skulls. I guess I'm really bugging out today because I could have swore I saw 2 skulls.
I'm a one-woman army.
I must be bugging.
You fight without skill.
Yeah, I know you need equipment, bro, but I was saying...
Well done.
Ah, Oblivion. Yes. But how? Shouldn't I be 100% resistant to debuffs? How did I get inflicted with Oblivion? Is it one of those inevitable ones? I thought I was 100% resistant to debuffs. I don't know. I'm stupid.
Fight.
MK1 Kenji versus MK1. That's not working. Yeah, we're not doing that, bro. We are not doing that. Not this early. That's too early in the game. to be doing that nonsense. Thank you. That's nice.
Impressive.
That was sweet. I like that. I actually like that. I like that evade thing. The lasso tempest lasso effect. It's nice. I'm a fan of that. I could get used to that. See, this is where I need fear. As I knew I was gonna face Tanuki. Oh, you don't have a Jade Epic? The same one I got today? That dumbass Epic? I'm sorry, bro. But you're not really missing anything, trust me.
Fight without skill.
Unless you like Jade as a character.
Well done.
Like if you're just... I held my breath, guys, and I got nothing. Hey, Vegetoro, what's up, bro? Yeah, I remember you. You were here yesterday when we got the almost back-to-back epics. Welcome back, bro. Yeah, I remember you, bro. Welcome back. I haven't gotten any epics as yet. No epics. Maybe it's because you were not here, bro. Maybe it's because you weren't here. I haven't gotten any epic yet. None. Nada. Zip. Zero. Thank you, bro. I hope you brought a ton of luck because we need it. We aren't getting anything in the crypt today. We got nothing in our Shirai Ryu runs besides the boss, the epic at the end of the Fatal Tower. We got that epic. But besides that, we haven't gotten anything. So I'm hoping that changes with this boss fight at least. Yeah, after this, bro, let me collect these things first. Then I'll show you. What do you want to see? Epics or fighters? What do you want to see? Ooh, a 5-piece. But Vegetoro, I did get a diamond card in the last Crypt run. Not a cameo, an actual diamond fighter. I got Day of the Dead Eren Black. But I already had him maxed out, so it was a resell, but still. It was a nice drop. Yeah. It was sweet, bro. But it was a resell. But that's still something, right? Guys, if you're new here, don't forget to like and subscribe. We are on our way to 100 subscribers, guys. Help us out. Thank you. And to those who already liked, to those who already subscribed, thank you so much. I really appreciate that gesture. It means a lot to me. I'm just starting out as a content creator. And I do enjoy playing MKM. So I thought it would be cool to just share my journey with you guys. Okay, so Vegetoro wants to see the collection. Just bear with me for a minute, guys. Yeah, 43k. I plan to turn those into Crypt keys because seeing that I'm going to be streaming a lot more. Well, I'm going to be streaming a lot. I'm going to be playing Khaotic Crypt a lot, so I'm going to need a lot of keys. So I'm not going to be spending anything in the Crypt store. I might just purchase the epic piece and that's it. And if there's a really good card, like I don't even know who I need. I don't think there's any diamond card that I don't have maxed right now that I need to purchase. The only card that I would feel I need to purchase if I see him in the store right now is MK1 Sub-Zero. And he's not yet available, so that's not happening. So here's the collection, bro. So far, so good. So I got this guy from the crypt, but he had to be. I had to move him on. I mean, I could max fuse Joker, but I don't need him. I don't feel as if I need him. He's in the crypt right now. I haven't purchased him as yet. Yeah, I have MK1 Sub-Zero because I purchased the premium combat pass because I wanted to make a video, which I already did. It's on my channel. You can go check that out if you want. Sorry guys, I got a text. Yeah, so exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't really need anything. So I don't have an issue organically growing my account right now because all the cards I think I need are already maxed. I mean, if I see Cabal in the store, I'll buy him because I want to max him out. Like, I just want to max him out. I actually do want to max him out because he's kind of an old card, so. But yeah, there's nothing I need. Terminator, they're not good. I don't really have Terminator. I have them at really low fusions. I think one is just Fusion 1 and the other is just Fusion 0. I absolutely don't use him. You'll see shortly. I don't use him at all. I barely use him. So he's at Fusion 1, level 35. Right? Shao Kahn, I actually chose to level up Shao Kahn over Dark Fate Terminator. And then Guardian Terminator, I don't use at all. Smoke, I don't use at all. Tormented Soul Spawn, I got him last Krypts season because he was there and he was the only card I never had or I didn't have. The best way to level up characters right now would be Realm Clash, bro. Realm Clash offers the most XP, and I'm not sure about Clash Towers. I know Survivor mode offers a lot of XP. So that would be the best way. I suggest for you to level up your cards. It's been that way for a while now. Realm Clash or Faction Wars, that's what it was called back in the day. That mode always offers the most XP in the game. Chaotic Crypt does offer like 50k XP per battle, but if you need to level up a card, perhaps Chaotic Crypt is not the place for you to be using that card, right? Any snap? What do you mean snap? What's that? I'm not sure what you mean by snap, bro. Can you explain? Battle mode, Arpit? Battle mode? You're talking about this battle mode? Then again, I haven't played this in a while. This battle mode offers a lot of XP? I haven't played this in a while, but I mean, what do you want to achieve in MKM? That's the thing. What do you want to achieve? Do you want to beat towers? Do you want to be able to start playing Crypt? Do you want to be better at Clash Towers? I'm sure everyone in the chat will be willing to chip in and help you out. Okay, so you want to start playing Crypt. If you want to start playing Crypt, bro, you have to start wherever your account is able to. So if that's normal Crypt, you just start playing normal Crypt. And what I recommend you do is you save your consumables. You use your strongest cards If that means you can only do one run per day, then do the one run per day. It's not going to be an overnight thing. If you're going to be impatient, then the MKM grind is not for you. All right? That's something you need to understand. You have to be patient. Okay, so you can't be Clash Tower because that's too difficult. Yeah, leave that out for now. Focus on the crypt, right? Start with normal. If you can manage hard mode, you play hard mode. You'll find that hard mode actually does drop epics a lot. And you save your consumables. Save your consumables. Save it, save it, save it. You should. I'm not sure because I don't play those modes anymore, so I don't know. Do you get fusion ups from hard mode? Arpit, can you share? Are you aware? Does the hard mode drop gold fusion up and rare fusion ups? If that's the case, then you want to get the gold fusion ups and use them on your cards that you want to level up or fuse up quickly. Okay, so Sufyan is saying you should use MK11 team in Clash Tower. Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and Jade. Yeah, that's a good team actually. Okay, it's very rare. Okay, so maybe that's not the way. But the way to go is Krypt, bro. It's Krypt. Like it's gonna be a grind. That's the thing. It's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a grind. Everyone you see as a veteran, they've been playing for a while. I've been playing for a while. And I wouldn't even consider myself a veteran. I think I'm more of an advanced account. I don't have a veteran account yet. Veteran accounts have everything maxed. I don't have everything maxed. But I am at a point where the game is no longer difficult for me. And even if it is, I can always just go to my equipment, find a strat, as you guys would have seen earlier with that difficult rectification battle, and beat it. With your help, of course. But yeah, the game is not necessarily that hard for me again. So it's not difficult for me to complete towers and get the epics from the towers. And it's not difficult for me to play get a crypt either without using consumables. So I don't have to be worrying about consumables. Okay, what's this? We have unblockable and a fire dart. Can I repair something from this guy? Perhaps I could do this. Let me see if anyone is using pipe, because if they're using pipe, it's gonna be a very miserable run. I just don't want to see anyone with pipe. Okay, so that's good. So we've cleared that. We've cleared that hurdle. I think I'm gonna remove this and remove this. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. And then I will do this. And then I will do this. Let's see. So yeah, bro, let's start with the crypt. Whichever difficulty you are most comfortable playing.
Fight.
Focus on that for a while. And you'll find that eventually could resist. Yeah, I'm not liking that. This spirit bullshit. I'm not liking that. I knew she was gonna block it. This is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to hit them hard with special attacks.
You will sing a plea for me.
This might be a few runs.
I'm a one-woman army.
Oh, nice. I wish this applied shield break though. It would be so good if it actually applied shield break. Damn, they keep blocking me. Gotta get that out of the way. 10 seconds of healing. Yeah, so Vegetoro, are you clear on that, bro?
Fight.
Yeah, I need to actually get. Yeah, I need to get Noob Cybot. Nice. I love that resist. As a matter of fact, any one of them. Even you. I hope he doesn't block my tattoo because you know that's coming. Nice, she didn't block it. I needed that. Nice. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm good though. Oh, do you guys realize that even though I'm poisoned, I was still healing from the flames? I never thought that would have been the case, but I'm happy. Yeah. Damn, that cameo messed me up. It's one thing with the AI whenever you're fighting the bosses, it's gonna use the cameo. It's gonna use it. This won't kill him, but at least I get some damage in. I'm gonna do all this fighting, guys, just for 2 gold fusion up cards. That's the worst thing about the Krypts sometimes. You put so much work in, and when it comes to getting the reward, it's absolute dog water. That's what sucks, or that's what can suck. Let's see if we can get our passive unlocked against this guy. One more. No, he always runs. He always runs. Can we get it on you? Okay. You know what's coming after this.
Excellent.
Got a lock in. Actually, Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do? So I gotta kill that guy now. Because if he...
The curtain falls.
I have to kill him here, guys. Why is it missing? What? He's not dead yet.
I'm a one-woman army.
Damn, this fight is a little bit drawn out, I gotta say. And it's gonna be the case where he's gonna use the paraphernalia, whatever you wanna call it. I mean, Crypt is fun, bro. Sorry about that, guys. My game crashed. My game is up and crashed. That sucks. Just give me one moment, guys. But I'm back. It's a good thing I was able to just resume the stream. That's a huge plus. So I'm happy YouTube at least got that down. Let me take a sip of this ginger ale. Nice. All right, let's do it. So what do we know? We know that boss Noob Cybot, MK11 Noob Cybot, he has... Yeah, you should play... Which mode are you going to play, Vegetoro? Which mode do you think you're going to play? So this piece is the problem piece. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a chance with something here. I keep pressing that button incorrectly. I'm going to take a chance with something here. because they are. Good luck, bro. All the best. I'm sure you'll do well.
Kenshi.
I'm pretty sure you'll do excellent, bro. I think I'm just gonna do. I need the flame protection though, but I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be fine for this. I should be fine. So let me just. That's taking too long. I'm gonna work with Kenshi's. I hope these guys are below 25. Does that look like 25? 25%? I hope it is. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. You can.
Fight.
Absolutely. Let's do it. Oh, come on. I need this.
The curtain falls.
You see, I need the brutality, and the game is deciding that, okay, you're not getting that. Give me that brutality, please. Give it to me. Nice. That's one down. But Kenshi's not really weak. And I know Death Mark doesn't work. He's not gonna die if he gets hit, right? No, it will miss. It should miss if he, yeah, it misses. Nice. How did he get back up to 23% health? What the hell? Come on. Okay, good enough. Oh, that's a Liu Kang? Classic Liu Kang? What do you have him at? What fusion is he? Yeah, exactly what Sufyan said. Use some good cards, some good gear on them, and you should be fine. Wow. 2 rare fusion up, guys. Yeah, that was really good. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly. How did it know? How did the game know? That's exactly what I wanted. This is madness. So I'm trying to save back up some dragon crystals. Not going too well so far. So the best thing about this run was the diamond fusion up. Everything else is just trash. Yeah, it's a really nice brutality, but Kenshi is very squishy. As we got to see in this run. Kenshi is absolutely a very squishy character. He fights well, but he's very squishy.
Kenshi.
His toughness 52k. Rating is 53. Well, Sonya is just 55, so we're not gonna. She's a non-factor right now. Rating was 53,000 as well. That's not that impressive. I wonder who the toughest character is in the game, or at least in my collection. Scorpion is 55. That's not bad. Homelander is 51. That's crazy. I thought Homelander would have been higher. Sub-Zero is 56. Huh. MK11 Liu Kang is 56. Wow. Classic Liu Kang is 45? He feels tougher than that. Well, she's not max fused yet, so Jade is 56. Yeah. Yeah. Let's look at Jax. MK. Circle of Shadow. Liu Kang is 48. Rain is 49. Well, he's not max fused as yet. He's not max fused as yet. He's not as yet. He's not as yet. Wait, what is he? 41. Yeah. MK2 move scrapping is kind of really squishy. Ronin is squishy. Okay. Okay. Wow, this guy is really soft. So where's Jax?
Jax.
But Jax is just 49k. Am I bugging? I'm confused. And this variation, even though I just have him at Fusion 4, it's not looking that great either. So Jax, I told you, Vegetor, you'll be okay with your team. Right, Arpit? I thought Jax would have been tougher. I have this guy really low, so I can't even check his. But, ooh, he is... Then again, he's max fused, so he won't be that much higher if I level him up. Yeah, so it begs so right now as it stands, MK11 Sub-Zero is the toughest card. He is. Shao Kahn. Let's see. Let's see. I bet Shao Kahn is also a disappointment. Shao Kahn is not as tough as Sub-Zero. What are we doing? Shao Kahn is not as tough as Sub-Zero. That is surprising.
Scorpion.
I gotta admit. That's actually surprising, guys. I can't believe, unless MK2 movie Shao Kahn is, but I don't have him max fuse, so I can't test that. I can't check that one. But so far, it's Sub-Zero, MK11 Sub-Zero, and Liu Kang. Liu Kang ain't bad either. MK11 Liu Kang, he ain't bad either. That's actually pretty good. Who else can we check out? Let's check Tremor. He's a gold card, so he won't be that tough. Maybe it's Blackjack and Tremor. I don't have him maxed because he's a trash card overall. Let's check Raiden. Raiden is 37,000. Guys, what are we doing? What is this? Guys, what is this? Are we serious right now? This has to be a joke, right? 37,000? Some gold cards are tougher than Raiden. Right? He's so squishy. What the hell? Let's check Takeda. Takeda's 49. For the type of card Takeda is, 49 is respectable. But Takeda is tougher than Raiden. Raiden is supposed to be a staple character in this game. Sindel? Let's check Sindel. This is ridiculous. I think that's why we die so quickly. We overestimate the card's toughness. Sindel ain't bad. She's 53. That ain't bad. That's actually not bad. That's very respectable. She's 53 without any equipment or talent or whatever. That's not bad. But damn. I'm really, really shocked and disappointed by some of these cards. Let's check Fusion out real quick. Fusion is 52. I guess that's respectable. Some of these cards are so embarrassing. I know Noob is gonna be low. What the hell? No, 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 no. No, Noob feels squishy. He dies too easily. This is a joke. This is a joke, guys. Noob, he feels so squishy. No, he dies so easily. This is crazy. Look at what my Fusion 5 Sonya did to Noob in the crypt. This is madness. This is absolute madness. Why is Darkest Night Noob Cybot so tough? Don't get me wrong, I'm kind of smiling right now because I like the card. But I did not expect that. Let's look at Circle of Shadow Quan Chi. What do you guys think he will be? I bet he's under 47. If he's over 47, I'm going to use him in a crypt run right now. If he's over 47k and I don't want to use him because I think he sucks, Circle of Shadow Quan Chi, if he's over 47,000 in toughness, I might regret this, but let's see. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's just 200. I'll take that. I will take that. When I said over, I meant something like 49 or 50. I'll take that. He felt like a 47k toughness. And his passive is not even max. What the hell? I'm taking that, bro. You gotta give me that, bro. Aman, you gotta give me that, bro. You have to give me that, bro. You have to give me that because he felt that squishy. He does feel that squishy. Yeah, I have Classic Baraka, bro, but it's very low. Classic Baraka. Classic Baraka might be a good contender for this. Then again, his passive has to do with toughness, so maybe he might be like kind of squishy by default because he gets the added toughness with his passive. So I'm not sure, but let's see. Maybe we can do some math or some guessing to see where he might. I only have him at Fusion now. Goro, yeah, I'm gonna check Goro after this. So he's at 12k now at Fusion 1. It looks like he's gonna top out at about 50. Thereabout. Maybe 50. Let's check Goro. Goro! Where's that useless twat? Ooh, Goro is really tough. Goro is actually really tough. Goro is actually really tough. Goro ain't bad. Goro is actually quite tough. So I haven't seen a toughness that's higher than 56,700 though. Yeah, I think we looked at Jade earlier. I think Jade, I think Jade was pretty tough. I think she was really tough. Where is she? Which Jade are you referring to though? MK11 Jade? Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, Goro does look tough, right? But what is this? What am I looking at? What is this? This is garbage. This is trash. What is she made of? That's so ass. This is so ass. Let's check Assassin Jade. I think Assassin Jade is tough though. Yeah, I mean the only thing she has going for her is the fact that she heals with dots and she needs it. Damn. Does she need it? Alright, I want to check Scarlet, then Jade. Scarlet looks like she's tough. Scarlet ain't bad. That's actually quite respectable. Scarlet ain't bad. She's not bad at all. I'm only expanding it to see if there's any equipment or any talent that's actually assisting them. That's why I'm expanding it. So let's check Jade out. Jason is definitely squishy, bro. Jason is absolutely squishy. Jade, woo, are you seeing Jade? This box ass girl. Is this the same Jade? Who is this? Who is this? With her box booty. Who is this? This is crazy. Who is this? Dude, her ass is shaped like a box. She has a box booty. But she's really tough. Yeah, that seems to be the base cap. I don't think I've seen anything that's higher than that. But I'm pretty sure Relentless Jason is crap. Let's see. I'm gonna say for Relentless Jason, or in this case Nightmare Jason, I'm gonna say 45. I'm gonna say 45. That's what I'm gonna say. 45. Let's see. Let's check it out.
Jason Voorhees.
Oh, 48. Okay. Okay. Still not that great. I wish he was somewhere at like 52, 53. But 48 ain't bad. It's kind of sort of respectable. But yeah. I knew he wasn't all that tough, but Sub-Zero surprised me. Let's check Freddy Krueger.
Freddy Krueger.
Freddy is at 52.1. That's not that bad. Let's see who else is on here. Aaron Black. Oh, Aaron Black caps it as well. He's at 56.7 as well. I mean, some pretty tough fighters are in here. Noob is the most surprising one. Noob is the most surprising one for me so far. I cannot believe. Let's see where Johnny is. Okay, he's a gold. I don't expect much better. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a wraps right now, guys. I have to go run some errands. So thank you to everyone who came out. Thank you for everyone who engaged. Thank you for all the tips and all the suggestions and all the requests. It was a fun stream. We didn't get any epics, but that's fine. There's always tomorrow. There's always another stream. So we'll be back at it tomorrow. A little bit earlier than today. Today was a little bit later because I had some stuff doing in the morning. So I'll be hopping on quite earlier tomorrow. So I'm hoping I see you guys there. So thank you so much again. If you haven't subscribed, if you haven't liked, you can leave a like. You can leave a subscription. I really appreciate it. We are on our way to 100 subscribers, or first 100 subscribers, or first major milestone. So thanks so much again, guys.